All right, chat, I'm back. Let's get back into it. We're back. We're back. And my internet just like cut out. Just like it like just that was weird. It like hard cut out. Was it because you asked for Berserker? It might have been actually. Don't do that ever again. I was just like clicking. Yeah, but it wasn't just my computer. It was like, yeah, for a second I was like, maybe it's just my computer and not like all the internet, but it was all of the internet. So no, I'm not doing another 12 hours. I should just called it a night. Yeah, I should just called it a night. You're right. Oh wait, I don't want this deck. Berserker. Our chat, I still got that giveaway for the booster box up. So if you want to get on that, exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it before, you don't need to do it again. I'll pick the winner of the booster box. I'll pick the winner of the booster box at the end of the stream. You won't need to be here. I'll message you on Twitch. And I'll announce that at the end of the stream. Announce that at the end of the stream. We also hit the sub goal, so I'm gonna be giving away a signed custom cased flying Pikachu V. Custom cased? I don't know. Custom graded case flying Pikachu V tomorrow on stream, as well. And I got a lot more codes to give away, so we'll do another code giveaway here in a second. Well, let's try out some more Lugia. Let's see if we can get the double Archeops set up. Let's try for that. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, and shout out to CGC for sending me a bunch of graded flying Pikachus a while back to have to give away as well. Dude, these starts are really good. All right, let's get it. I love it. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay. It's actually pretty good. We're up against a Mincino, which doesn't tell me anything. I mean, we usually want 2 Lugias, but it's possible we don't. I don't want to get the 3rd Lugia. Oh, I can't even research. What am I doing? They won the coin flip, right? Didn't they win the coin flip? I swear they won the coin flip. They did win the coin flip, right? And then they chose to go second. Yeah, they 100% won the coin flip. I'm getting trolled here. Yeah, 100%. I'm just getting trolled. I'm almost positive they won the coin flip. Almost positive. Not 100% positive, though. Special energy recovering format? Yeah, Roseanne's backup. It's not very good. Does technically exist. That was a really bad top deck because I prized the other one. I could have collapsed there to lock up their bench, to be honest. Nah, it's not worth it. I need Dunsparce. All the way those two. Give V-Star. Oh, I only have bench space for one thing now. Oh. I still didn't get the double Archeops turn 2. Bro, our bench is so horrid. Just probably double V-Guards because they're going to be useless this game. But in this game, it might not matter as much that I only have 1 Archeops down because they're not going to KO it anytime soon, I don't think. Get push the 20 months there. Ducky Fresh. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yo, did I miss something? Oh, that's. I was like, didn't I just Dougie and Dougie, bro? You appreciate the 55 months there, Dougie. Oh, there he is. He looks evil too. What the heck? Wait for Appleton. Ooh, yeah, I gotta play around the Appleton. 70 times. Wait, with 4 special. Wait, is it for each special energy card or each special energy? Am I dead? No. Okay. Okay. So because of the double turbo, we're surviving. That's scary, man. I'm gonna discard my Yveltal. My Charizard still could be used. Okay. Hold up. Dude, Appleton is a bitch, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck this guy. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. No. Hey, we can like discard our own collapse and like put one back in play. Oh, that's actually interesting, actually. Huh, that's actually interesting. Clara, huh? All right, so now I'm kind of hype on this Zoroark deck, to be honest. I wasn't as hype before, but all right, maybe it actually is a lot better. We'll see. Nah, no shot. That sucks. What does Zoroark gain? They got Raichu and maybe just the Lugia matchup in general. Appleton is just a freaking snitch. 70 for each special energy in play. I can't hit him with 3 1-prize Pokemon though. Because I got rid of my Youthal would have been. Well, if I had double Archeops, this would have been fine. So I need to go in with this now. Lugia V-Star, double turbo, Lugia. Okay. The price trade still seems to be in my favor though, right? Like I'm still feeling like I'm okay. Have 2 Archeops? Yeah. It's pretty nice to have 2 Archeops. I get it. I get it. Short struggles if I have Raikou. I guess that's. I mean, then they can just put Manaphy down though, right? I guess that forces them to have the Manaphy though. Oh, do they play Radiant Charizard? They must, right? It's the only reason to play that. Sheesh, now I have to deal with Radiant Charizard. They win right now with Slowbro. Oh, that's true. They do win with Slowbro from here. All right, figure it out. But that's a lot. That's a lot of Zoroarks to change to chain. To be honest, I probably should have benched Charizard. I have to go find Charizard again. Oh, all right. Nice. But I can't put any more energy in place still. Oh, I could retreat and attack with Archeops, but I don't want to do that. If I put one more energy in play, I die. All right. Tempest. Yes, actually. All right, let's get it. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, broken Lugia. Let's get it. I already did try Regidrago. It needs work. The deck needs work. I don't want to invest the time into Regidrago today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to invest the time into Regidrago today. I could, but I don't really want to. I think the deck has potential. Yeah, Radiance Art is super cringe here from them. Yo, the Appleton is what makes this matchup good for them because it severely limits how many energy you can put in play to build up other attackers. Well, no, if I had double Archeops in play, this actually wouldn't be a limitation at all, actually. So it's just because I don't have double Archeops in play. If I had double Archeops in play, this wouldn't be a problem. It's just because I fucked up. If I had double Archeops in play, I could like this would get knocked out. I go Archeops, Archeops, and I could and then I'd be fine. Oh no, I guess I can bump the stadium. I don't know if it really matters if I do or don't. So, but this is a dub then in the end. This is a dub in the end. Also, I mean, I really hate Cincino in Zoro box builds. I'd be down to work on a Zoro box build eventually, but we're working Lugia right now. Your tweet's link is not correct. No, it is. If you delete the space between the T and the dot, then it'll take you to my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. But Twitter does some weird stuff with links sometimes. So if you don't put a link in your tweet, it's more likely to reach more people or something like that. So that's what I've heard. I don't know for sure. I'm not someone who actually like, knows for sure. But for Lugia, what do you think of Celebrations Palkia? I tried it a little bit. What does it do? Dude, get fucking out. Dude, how many times have I opened Crobat? Is that 3 times? How did Radiant Jirachi go? It was fine. Yeah, it was fine. Palkia lock stadiums. Oh, wow, it's in the active. Does that like matter though? Better or worse than Guarantee? Oh, is it? It's probably worse than Giratina. Palkia locks and collapse versus Reggie. How much damage does it do? It's for 80, then 160. I mean, it could be okay, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Pretty cool meme. But if they have an attacker established, then it doesn't do anything, right? Okay. Having a 2-prize Pokemon on my active here seems like a massive L that I don't want to have to deal with. Okay. Okay. I want to retreat to something irrelevant. Oh my, whoa, let's get it. What? I just drew a third of my energy. That seems still pretty unreasonable, right? Like I do play 16 energy, but doing it wrong. Thanks, Irish Chip. I mean, I play 15 energy, but that's still unreasonable. I mean, Lugia 3. Maybe one. I might want. I kind of want to play 4 though. Lumini and Burnett. It's probably just bad. We can still top deck though. Marnie. Do I play anymore? I might play 2 Marnie. I don't remember. Have they played a supporter yet? No, so they could get boss off Crobat here. Get my lone Lugia. Perfect. Love it. I mean, even if they don't, though, I have to top deck. Like, it's not looking good. And with the read the wind. Top Keck. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So they would need to Marnie me, or I'd have to top deck a Marnie. Three, 4. I mean, if they Marnie me next turn, I have a chance. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? 3-1 with the Berserker? That's sick. Drizzy, this is so bad. I maybe shouldn't have attached stuff. I need like get Marnied either way though, right? Um, hmm. It feels like such a fluky draw. I don't know. I think it's still possible to win though. Not with that top deck. That's like the bad top deck. That's like the worst top deck. Alright, hold up. What if I mean research is pretty good though. I was thinking about cutting the researches. I also don't play any tool removal currently, which I might want to change up. Mm. All right, let's try this. I want the fourth Lugia V-Star in here as well, though. I'm trying to maximize consistency. And oh, I didn't trade for one, did I? All right, I'm gonna open one pack. This is gonna be the Lugia V-Star. Ready? I need one Lugia V-Star, so we'll open one pack and we'll get one Lugia V-Star. All right, two packs. I'm like, all right, I'll do one more. I'm just gonna go trade for one. I take it. No, we're just going to trade for it. It's in 6 packs. I don't know if I can trust you there, Gazer. I have to give it a second for it to load, but it'll be a little load soon. Let's do another see if we have 40 more Silver Tempest packs though, while I wait for this trade. All right, 40 Silver Tempest packs, giveaway, 10 times luck for the subs. Just put exclamation point ticket in chat. All you have to be doing is following the channel to enter, and the subs got 10 times luck. All right, go ahead. Exclamation point ticket. I'll try and get one that's worth like 40, whatever, 47, 48. That's fine. I'll wait for a 40 to pop up. Charge mouse, yo, good call. And I can like check what the battery is at right now. I'm curious. 11%. Not very much. You'll appreciate that prime sub there. We will dream. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Fresh out of grass. We got plenty of mint. We're just going with 48. But give me the caps. Oh, I don't want a rainbow run though. All right, I'm actively gonna. I don't want a rainbow one, so I'm gonna actively wait for a different one that's in the 40s. This trading system is so cringe, hella cringe. What are the other decks you even played with? I played with Radiant. What did I play with after Radiant Jirachi? I'm like completely blanking, but I know it was something. Oh, Vika Lecky. Yo, Vika Lecky was kind of sick though. More than this? No, I think this is like peak. Peak trading cringe. They're hooking me up with the combo here. Is that worth? the rainbow rare one. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm just taking this one then. Fudge it. Gonna go through? Okay. Guess Marnies are like also theoretically pretty good because it puts the energy back in the deck instead of being in your hand, where it just gets stuck in your hand and then you can't actually make certain plays because the energy's in your hand instead of in the deck, right? We'll see. Is Vika lucky like a tier 1 deck? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Possible. We're going second, but opening like Lugia sounds awful. So I think I open the Yveltal actually. The rest of this hand is awful though. Alright, we'll figure it out. Yes. The Lug Mirror. If I top deck 2 Archeops here, that'd be sick. The Lugia Mirror might be absolutely abysmal. We'll see. The Gardevoir. Okay, so no Charizard. If I Ultra Ball for Cringe Bat. I'm just gonna pass and hope they don't have like Escape Rope knockout, I guess. Isn't this who wins the coin flip wins? I mean, not all the time, but generally mirror matches are like going first or going second. Whatever favorable in the mirror match makes a pretty big difference in the mirror match. They could also just like boss KO me here, I guess, with even just putting 1 Archeops in play. Luminium Burnett would have been nuts there. Would have been okay. Then I have 2 shit cards in my deck. Well, Luminium's not that shit. Burnett's pretty shit though. I also wouldn't have been that good. Like, I wouldn't have been able to utilize them this turn. It's just I would have done that. It's not like I could evolve and use the Archeops. Yo, bench the Lugia. Yo, if they bench the Lugia, that'd be hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, maybe they couldn't get another Archeops in the discard pile. Oh no, they had 2 in the discard pile. Actually, the cringe thing was benching the Gardevoir. Oh gosh. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Burnett confirms for Archeops. That's true. Should have captured for second Lugia. Nah, that's so cringe. Like, then I'm just like not set up. This is the uncringe play. Oh, they have Guardia I have to deal with as well. Oh wait, I can go. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Okay, so I can go Archeops. Quick ball the Archeops. Grab. Oh, they can have some cringe stuff in there though, right? I no, but if I'm KOing it, I'm not gonna need the Dunsparce. Okay. Have another Lug. Oh, we could bring the boy back. Nah, no way. Let's go. If I go double powerful, if I put 2 powerfuls on my active, I'm hitting for 280. I'm never KOing that unless I get a powerful off the prize cards. So I think I'll do these two here. Nope. They can deal with it. I'm going to make them discard it. I'm not discarding it for them. All right, let's run this giveaway. What do we got? Jake. I got you with 40 packs after this one, bud. Boss. No, bro. Oh, what? How do you not chase my Archeops there? Hello? That is so cap. How do you not chase my Archeops there? They're literally trolling and farting. So Charizard actually gets the knockout here. So I could put this here. Then if I get Choice Belt, I'm not guaranteed Choice Belt. This would increase my odds of getting Choice Belt. So maybe I just do this. Okay. All right, Choice Belt me. Oh, let's get it, baby. As long as I didn't do the math wrong, which I never do. I've never done a math wrong once in my life. Not one singular math. 280. Let's get it. Dude, all they had to do was chase my Archeops there. That's all they had to do. Holy smokes. Yeah, my Charizard do be kind of tanky, though. That is true. That is true. I wish I could have put a double turbo there. I mean, I can't. I wish I could have, though. We all wish so, right? Yo, who is this? Big Bat? I gotta run, though. Where you running? Where are you running? Alright. Got 300 HP? So we do 280. Choice Belt would KO. I could just grab just this. This goes here. 260, 300. Okay. Good question. Not really. It's a bad question. I'll take the Punkaboo. Yeah, I'll take Punk. No, I'll take Lugia. If they do something weird, I maybe want the Punkaboo. Dude, did I just not set up an attacker? I just didn't set up an attacker there. Oh my god. I need to put another energy here. I don't know what I was thinking. I literally have no clue what I was thinking there. I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what I was thinking. Alright, we just Combustion Blast again. Dude, I'm just losing my mind. What the fuck? I'm gonna play this. I thought there was another powerful energy in my deck. What the heck? Am I just losing my mind? I'm literally going bananas. So in case they play tool removal, I don't want to put the Choice Belt in play. Dude, what the heck? You just carded one with Ultra Ball? No, I didn't. 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 But have I really only been streaming for 35 minutes again? What the heck? How has it only been 35 minutes since I started up the stream again? That's unreal. Yo, appreciate the 11 months there, Tommy. That is bizarre. Ah, it doesn't matter though. It's too late. Oh wait, no, that does matter. Holy shit. They can run. Huh. They could win if the dude. No way. How many gust effects do I have left? All 3 Serenas? If they have no, but it couldn't even be an Aurora. It literally has to be like it would literally need to have like dark hiding energy plus boss or Serena. Oh my god, I'm so tilted if I lose this one. But it's all my fault because I'm behind a turn for no reason. I could have been like 1 turn further ahead of this. I could have had a Lugia in my active when I went to use the Crobat. Dude, I'm just trolling. I'm just literally trolling. I should have just attacked with this Lugia on that turn, and I'm pretty sure I could have. Holy sheesh. All right, that should be a dub then, right? We should be winning this. Yo, man, I was... Jeez. Oh my gosh. This one's giving me a heart attack. Give me a heart attack, man. What the heck? Oh my god. Yo, appreciate the 20s. Tier 2 20 months there, Little Will. Yo, appreciate that raid there, LDF. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, LDF. I appreciate the raid. What would you say the top 3 decks from the set are? Lugia with a different version and different attackers, and Lugia with a different version and different attackers, for sure. All right, let's do this. This doesn't take a fire, does? Oh, this takes a fire. So this fire is like multi-use. I can cut the hiding if I want to add a. I don't even know what I was trying to add with this, to be honest, but I could cut this to add something else. Oh, maybe a 3rd double Turby. Is that like it makes this thing a better, easier attacker, and it makes Lugia's easier to attack with? Like a 2 for 1, 2 energy for 1. You know, I could play a twin though. I could play a 1 twin. So that would mean I could put a fire and a twin on the Zard and attack after they've drawn 2 prize cards. Ooh, hey. Kind of like that. The twin also works for the Yveltal. All right, we try it. Giveaway over? No. Got a couple more giveaways to do. The booster box giveaway is currently going on. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Don't listen to the rap bot. Oh sheesh. And then I'm gonna be giving away more codes later on as well. Are you guys any good in Lugia? It's good. I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's correct to play it. It's definitely good. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. What? I got you after this one, Jake. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I've got a mirror. People are trying to get their Lugias apparently. Dude, this hand is just cheeks. Holy smokes. Okay, it improved a little bit. Okay, it improved a lot. That's huge. Marty is a big. All right. SR, we'll never know. Should I just bench the Yveltal? I almost feel like I should just bench the Yveltal. Trying to find it later sounds annoying. Yeah, I think I should bench it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bench the Yveltal. I'm not gonna bench the Dunsparce though. I don't think benching the Dunsparce is weird. Like I kind of want to, but it's probably incorrect. Read the wind, brother. Yo, their hand has to be shit. They didn't even discard an Archeops there. Dude, what is this hand? This is... Oh my gosh. Oh. We could have won. We could have won. I think you had the donk. Oh my gosh, I did. I did have the donk, yeah. I did have the donk. Oh my gosh. This a single Archeops. Fuck. I'm trolling, man. Now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted because I threw. Could have even put the, like, not that it would matter. I could have put the Aurora on the Yveltal and I got powerful. What's it called? Nah, I'm just freaking cooked. Do they even KO me? No, they don't KO me. Okay, so I'm still a top deck away from we got him. Long games equals more content. That's true. Dang, we're just a top deck away though. We're just a top deck away. Doing 280. They need a choice spot. Shh. Alright, we're chilling. Um. Damn, that sucks. Alright. See what we get. It's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Gonna need a good top deck. It still looks terrible for us though. Now they Goon plus Yoga Loop. Jeez. I'm screwed if that's what they got. We're kind of screwed as it is, to be honest. No, but I had the play. I could have just donked them. I just didn't. I had donk and I didn't donk. I still winnable though. Still winnable. Still winnable. Let's get out of here. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Okay, so I think Yveltal has to be our attacker this turn. Archeops. I really want double Archeops though. Or do I need double? I need double Archeops. I need double Archeops. No. Yeah, if we got double Archeops there, I think we actually could win that. I just threw on turn 2. Okay. We go again. Yeah, push the three months there. Clan Burglar. Oh shoot, my bad, Jake. I got you after this one. Alright, we go again. If I remember. I'll remember this time though, of course. Ishidu. Fire energy, capture energy? Yo, what do they got? Yo, appreciate the prime sub there, Nephims. Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. We're all a sauce, but we got plenty of boss. You do for what do they got? They got hella fire energy in there though. What are they cooking? How good is Luminium plus Burnett? I don't know. It seems cheesy. I'm not against Luminium, but I'm pretty against Burnett. Hey, yo! Maxi Burst. We're just gonna bop him with Yveltal though, right? I mean, we're just gonna bop him in general, to be honest. We stay bopping. Okay. All right. So my chance to Yveltal is pretty low right now. I prize an Aurora and my fire energy. So maybe I'm just gonna be content with the KO on the active here. By going... But I could have gone the other route and like set up and gusted and all that shenanigans. I don't know. That's a Crobat. I mean, we're still in a pretty good spot here. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're cooked. Magma Basin. So how could you make Heatran work? The problem with Heatran is you die to Yveltal. Otherwise, it's kind of cool. But you can put heat energy on it. You can use Basin. Basin Greninja. Yo, that's my guy. I didn't even think about that guy. Now I'm trying to make I'm trying to think of a way to make Heatran work now, to be honest. I don't even care about my deck. How do I make Heatran work? So we got the Yveltal, but it doesn't quite do anything for me yet. I should have put a V-Guard energy here instead of the capture. I forgot about the V-Guard. I don't know why I took that. You actually any water Pokemon? I mean, that's fine. If Palkia dies to Lugia, then Heatran doesn't die to Lugia. They're already dead. What's the cap damage we can do? We can do 330. How much HP do they have? 330, okay. So our last powerful is prized, though, which is fine. I mean, the statement "you die to any water Pokemon" is the exact same statement as "how do you beat Miltank." It's just one's about a weakness, the direct weakness to a deck, and the other one's what's it called? Saying you lose to any water deck is basically saying how do you beat Miltank when there's no obvious way to beat Miltank. There's no way to beat Miltank. You're doing the same thing. All right. I don't have the powerful in here. I could boss the Heatran. But I want to one-hit KO the Heatran just because I want to. Like, I want to one-hit KO this thing. Increase our odds of KOing it. One-hit KOing it next turn. If we KO this, there's a higher chance we get one of our Yveltal energies. Oh, yeah. Dude, why'd they get... Dude, that's so dumb. I should not be able to discard their Magma Basin with this card. I actually find that to be so tilting that I was just able to discard their Magma Basin there. I shouldn't be able to... That's just so dumb that I was able to do that. Wait, how many Aurora... Oh, I prized an Aurora... Wait, does that even make any sense? Yeah, I prized an Aurora in the Hiding Energy. I was like, should that even... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, that's super tilting, though, that I was able to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be able to discard their Magma Basin. Like... Dude, I fucking hate decks that gatekeep so hard just by having, like, everything. It's like now, like this fucking shitty Heatran deck goes up against Lugia, and it's like, all right, I got a hard battle ahead of me. I'm playing my shitty Heatran deck, but I want to play my Heatran deck. It's like, all right, I need my Magma Basins. I put my Magma Basins, my Magma Basins, and Lugia's just like, oh, I could just discard your stadium. I got these two Archeops in play that put a million fucking special energy in play. Oh, and also I discard your fucking Magma Basin. Fuck you. Like, that's so infuriating to me. And it just feels like such shitty game design that Lugia also says discard a stadium. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, just let the fucking shitty Heatran decks have their Magma Basin, bro. Like, come on. That's so frustrating. Like, I want my opponent... I don't want Lugia decks to have that option. I'm gonna use it, obviously, but I don't want... I don't want cards to be this powerful. Like, that interaction there was one of the stupidest things. Oh my gosh. I feel like that interaction that I just did where I discarded their Magma Basin perfectly articulates or perfectly shows, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, perfectly shows some of the problems with balancing in Pokemon. When we see like this, when we saw that happen right there, that like perfectly is an example of the Pokemon TCG. I should have got Crobat off the quick ball there. I wasn't really paying attention. Of the Pokemon TCG being unbalanced sometimes. Like, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. What that just showcased was the Pokemon TCG being unbalanced. Like, perfectly. Just insane. I'm just gonna swing with the active one here, I think. We're still hitting pretty hard, so... Like, another perfect example of that would be like if you send up a Miltank up against a Mew and they just use Max Miracle. Like, that'd be another perfect example of just like why did that just happen? Like, I have my shitty Miltank deck and I should be able to send up this Miltank, right? Just like this shitty Heatran deck should be able to put their Magma Basin in play, and I shouldn't have this extra effect where I discard your stadium whenever I want. Like, that's just insane. It just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Yeah, I should have got Crobat off that quick ball though, for sure. I should have got Crobat. Like they should just get to have their magma basin. Have some podcast fuel. I mean, I already did a little rant about Lugia having that extra effect on the last podcast, I think. Is the last one or the one before? I already said basically that. I was just like, why? Ooh. Well, if I had retreated, this wouldn't be such a hard choice. But if I want to be able to Yveltal, at this point, Yveltal is like not an option though. Yveltal is just not an option for me. I want to use the Yveltal. I want to use the Yveltal. All right. Yeah. Another thing I've been saying about the format in general, though, I feel like that interaction just like tilted me a little bit. But I think I'm trying not to be too judgmental of Pokemon until I feel like EXs have become the mainstay of the format. And once we get to a format where like it's EXs, then I'm like, okay, if it still feels kind of shitty, like we're still in the, you know, Mew VMAX, ADP, Palkia, now Lugia kind of format. Got you, Jake. Then I'm gonna be pissed. I'm trying to like hold off until EXs are like come out and we see what EXs are, what they can do, and even maybe to the point like where a rotation happens and like EXs are kind of the more fundamental part of the format. And then be like, okay, what does the format look like once EXs take over? I feel like that will be the biggest deal. If EXs are still, if it feels still the same when EXs drop, then it's gonna be a feels bad. I would give away this gold and this rainbow Lugia if I could, but they're locked. I'm getting blocked. I actually just want 4 normal Ardors, but I'm not gonna complain. I mean, we might need more research, to be honest. Yeah, we might need more research. So we have to get Lugias in the discard pile, because that's something we might be lacking with only 2 research. Any matchups against Lugia with Lecky? No. No one got that. No one had their Lugias at that point, so people are just starting to get their Lugias, it feels like. Arsane's pretty whack. No chops. Ooh, hello, chops. We're up against Reggie. What is going to be the main attackers in this matchup? Well, I could get Marnied here, so I think I probably should attach the Aurora off the rip. I could have attached the choice. I should have. No, I probably should have attached a choice belt. Well, I guess in my head I was like, well, what if we use Serena to get rid of the choice belt, which is fair, but I don't have my Manaphy in here anymore, so we're gonna have to set up Dunsparce and just see how this plays out. To be honest, but I couldn't go like Archeops. To be honest, I probably want this powerful energy on an Archeops. Archeops being able to hit for 140 should be just about enough, though. We'll see. Easy PDCG fix. Make new EXs 380 HP so Lugia can't OKO them. That'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub there. Mov Libra with the red pack. Fresh out of Dragons, but we got plenty of towels. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna turn 1 attack off here, thankfully. If they got a turn 1 Lucky, I mean, we'd literally lose the game, so that'd kind of suck. Yveltal exists. That's true. Yveltal do be existing. But if they get 3 EXs set up with 380 HP, I think they'd be all right. Well, Yveltal so much. Although you could make it a full Lugia Yveltal deck where you play like 4 Hiding, 4 Aurora, 4 Heat. Or I guess you need some Twins or ETTs in there, but you know what I'm saying. Just ban Archeops when EXs come out. I mean, that's not gonna happen, but yeah, that's just stuff that just feels really shitty, and especially like someone who like plays. I play a lot of shitty decks, right? Because it's like fun to like play decks and try stuff out. Like the decks I was just playing up until this format release, you know, like the Berserkers and stuff. So it feels really bad when the best decks in the format just have everything, man. That's what it just feels bad when they have everything. They just don't need everything. And no one really thinks they should have everything, I feel like, as well. All right, let's get this. So I think I shouldn't attach first. I should go like discard these 3 and keep the Aurora to be able to discard an Archeops if I draw into one. Oh, it's so gross. All right. But I do get the Archeops to discard. Genius strategy, to be honest. Oh, but I don't have Dunsparce. I don't even have Dunsparce right now. All right. So I need to try and use Charizard. I'm not gonna be able to use Yveltal, but that's fine. So Archeops, Charizard, Lugia. Was there Dunsparce in there at some point? Seems fine. I'll throw these 2 on the Arc, on the Chops. Ooh, let's get it. Am I gonna test Vikavolt Regieleki? I already did, yeah. Earlier. Did some. Yo, get that Lecky out of here, brother. Oh, they need Choice Belt as well. I didn't even think about that. If we get like Dunsparce involved, well, Dunny like just gets kind of. The thing is, like, I think all Reggie decks should be playing bad Lecky, because you want to go to bad Lecky the Dunsparce for sure. But even like Regice is pretty annoying, to be honest. Like they set up a 2 KO with Regice when they like whiff a bigger play for the turn, which is like fine. Yeah. Yo, chill. Here we go. What do they need to get though? Oh, I'm dead. They don't need anything. I'm dead. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Definitely. Well, hold up. Yo, you whiff? No shot. That's incredible. The chance of them whiffing there has to be so low. I want to maybe put another powerful here, to be honest, because this one I want to be able to maybe be able to KO Gigas. I need 2 powerfuls for this to KO Gigas, and I have one of them in the hand. So we got a Marnie. Let's get it. So what decks have a legitimate shot against Lugia? Nothing. It's too broken. Special tips for Blissey? No, not really. I mean, so the one thing I recommend just in general, like, so I don't know, it's weird. So like, you asked if I had any tips for building a deck. So building decks, there's like, it's weird when I get asked that question, because building decks in Pokemon is weird, where it's like, my tip to build a Blissey deck would be go copy the 2nd place Blissey list from Lille Regionals. But then you're not building a deck, right? But there's no advice to give you to build a deck that wouldn't lead you to close to that 60. So why not just start at that 60? That's like weird whenever I get asked that question of like, yo, how should I build this deck, or where should I start to build this deck? It's like, well, you should really just go copy a 60 that did well recently. And then, you know, from there decide like specific tech cards for certain matchups maybe and adjust that. But that's really like that's really what you should just do. It's different when you can't, like, if you're going to go build the new set just dropped, so you probably can't find an Arcanine V list out there that's done well recently in a tournament, right? So for that case, you have to start from scratch, which is fine. But then the question would be like, all right, where do you start? To like, as far as building like a new deck goes, where would you start? If you asked me that question, I'd be like, well, I'd always start trying to be as consistent as possible. So I'd start with like a Galarian Zapdos build. So you want like 4 Zapdos, 4 Arcanine, stuff like that. But that's like a different question. But there's no real like tip. It's like play Lugia or play Blissey in a lot of energy. But really, I would just go copy that 60 from the tournament, to be honest. Now that I'm kind of like thinking about it. Yeah. I do kind of want to cap out a Lugia. Jolteon VMAX with Galarian Zapdos and the Stone Tablet. It's not good enough, I don't think. Putting a 2-prizer in play, I don't know. Yeah, it's not worth it. Sorry. I don't know, maybe we should play the capture energy. Sure. When do I even, how do I even use another Lugia? Or should I just get the Charizard and start to set that up? Oh no, wait, this just wins me the game, right? I didn't even realize my prize count. No, but what if they take 2 prize cards next turn? They would need Boss, Archeops, KO. Oof. Alright, they conceded. I don't think they had it. I was playing really slow there too, so they maybe concede because of that. But I think I had the game. I didn't have any other 2 prizes in play, so I think I should just win there. Yeah, my number 1 recommendation, if you're not building from... Like another question I guess you could ask me would be like, okay, how would you check out a certain deck for this format? And I usually don't have an answer for that unless I've played with the deck recently, because I don't like think about every single deck with like with a meta or format shift. I don't like think about every single deck and how it adjusts them. And if I don't take the time to think about that, then I don't really have an answer for you with those things either. But you could always ask that and see if I do have an opinion on it, right? Like something that a lot of people have been asking me recently is like, what would I play as far as Reggie's goes for Warsaw? And my answer has been, I don't know. Because like even though I played Reggie's at the last 2 regionals, I haven't thought about how I would now play Reggie's going into Warsaw regionals, which I probably wouldn't play the exact same 60 I played at Salt Lake City. But I don't know what 60 I would play because I put 0 thought into it. From like Salt Lake City to Warsaw, I put 0 thought into it because I don't care. I'm not going to Warsaw. I'm not playing any major tournament in that regional. But if I was like bringing Reggie to an online tournament, I probably would have some idea of the adjustments I would make. You can still always ask me the question. My answer is almost always going to be, for the most part, is going to be I don't know, because I probably haven't thought about the specific deck you're asking me about. But sometimes I have played it recently in a tournament, or maybe I'm considering playing it at an upcoming regional, in which case I have put like thought and effort into, okay, what do I think this list should look like going into, the current evolution of the meta or the format or whatever. But yeah. Have any tips for staying awake as focused after rounds during tournaments? I mean, you just have to kind of go through the experience and playing it, but also caffeine and eat something. Is carbs and protein and caffeine. Yeah, carbs, protein, and caffeine. If you're a caffeine person. I like Mew right now. I think the top 2 decks are Lugia and Mew. Just kind of without knowing what the meta will actually end up looking like for sure. Mew and Lugia seem to be the top 2 contenders for sure. Collapse has kind of been whack, to be honest. It's just so awkward and hard to find. Extremely awkward and hard to find. I also feel like a Lugia deck with no text could be the best way to play it, to be honest. Like a tank Lugia almost. With maybe like Charon's Care to heal or something, I don't know. Or maybe you play like your own Yveltal so you can limit the other Lugia players' plays. Like even if you played like a heavier boss count, like theoretically in the mirror, Like, your first attack could be boss KO Archeops, and you take away their Yveltal play pretty much for the whole game. Well, that's not true. They can start to build it up, and then you have to boss that, which sounds really annoying to be honest. They can just like bench the Yveltal and attach to it a couple times and be like, okay, now you have to KO this. And you're like, well, fuck. That sucks. So the tech attackers are still maybe best. But the Collapse Stadium has felt pretty sus. And you just need a pumpkin once to be able to get... Well, actually, sometimes you need a stadium for the Charizard as well, to be honest. All right, let's just go play another game. Yo, what's going on, newbie? Galarian Articuno? I don't think it's worth the bench space. Your bench space is super valuable in this deck. You'd probably play Meowth anyways because the two prizes are just kind of chilling on your bench. Because this deck actually has pretty good control over its bench if you don't have to like Crobat. But or you could even collapse. Oh, this hand is sick. You could even collapse your Crobat at some point and then you have like full control over your bench. Because Lugies are pretty tanky, especially with the V-Guards. And you have like a bunch of one prize attackers to be honest as well. So you gain pretty good. It's Reggie. I'm going to get Marnied. No, don't Marnie me. My hand is sick. Don't do it. Collapse gives you a little bit of bench control, and it's just like the you just want like a counter. Usually, it's just good to neutrally just have a counter stadium in Pokemon. Fuck. It's usually just neutrally good to have a counter stadium in Pokemon, and it's just like the best stadium in Lugia. Like you don't like Training Court doesn't do anything, which Training Court is usually a go-to for a lot of decks. Temple of Sinnoh obviously you don't want. So it's just kind of the best stadium. The donk me, to be honest, that's fine. They def sniping. No, J-Car way. I feel like everything you said has been like trolling. Everything I've heard you say so far today has literally been a troll. Just major trolling today. No, you can troll if you want. I'm just like literally everything I've seen you say so far today has been a troll. Well, they have this lucky in play right now, so actually I don't want Dunsparce yet. You need Pumpkaboo? I think you do. I think you need Pumpkaboo. Otherwise, you're just getting farmed by like this hand. You ruin Lugia? I don't think it's worth the bench space. One Archeops is so cringe, but I think that's what we're pretty much on here. I could discard all three to be honest, and then I could get another out to the Archeops. I don't really need any of these cards, so it's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't even get the V-Star. I'm just passing. What? It's so bad. Read the wind. Huh. Dorado will cushion popularity a little bit, but not to the point where it's like... I don't think it beats Lugia because of Yveltal, but if Yveltal's not in the build, then you beat it though. It's true. I did get the second Arceus in the discard pile. I'm not gonna lie, I would love it if Lugia is a bad deck, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. It might be a bit of a high rolly deck though overall. Some Lugia builds also just play Path. That's gotta be capped. There's no way you can play multiple. Like this deck already feels like, you know, I'm already trying to reach for max consistency to be able to stay alive out here. Like 2 to 3 Path in a list has to be cap. I won't accept a different answer. It's only cap. Oh, do they have a net for the Lecky as well? Oh, maybe not. Sonar? Well, they could snipe for 130 on my bench, I guess. Which is like whatever. Yeah, targeted bolt, sure. Top deck V-Star so I can boss. Oh, let's get it. What do I want to boss KO though? Probably the Drago then, right? Because that could lead to them drawing cards. They get to just snipe KO this now though. I don't want him to get. I don't want him to get the other Lecky in play, do I? But I could just go get Dunsparce and then just call it a wrap. And then also protect this by evolving it. Maybe that is just better. Maybe I should just research here. And I'm thinking I should just research here, to be honest. It's interesting. Yeah, because like the boss doesn't actually seem that good. At first I was like, all right, let's get it. What, they just targeted Bolter's KO this, and that's like a fine play. I know they have a Lucky in hand, so maybe this makes him to whiff, but I could for sure evolve this and get Dunsparce probably if I play the research. I'll go with the research play. I'm actually not so sure there. I'm not too convinced one way or another, I guess, to be honest. I could have used one of these first, though. Shoot, I should have. My Charizard's in here. All to the V-Star just to protect it. But they're not gonna bad like, well, they could bad Lucky again though, I guess would be the thing. They could bad Lucky this later, so I want to evolve it at some point. But I didn't actually evolve it right now, I don't think. Actually, I think that was a mistake. How many powerful do I have left? One prized. This is weird as well, because I like need room for another Lugia, and I just don't have room for another Lugia right now. Because I don't want to attack with this Lugia, obviously. This is like weird. But causes like any issues? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely like not great. I mean, it doesn't fully stop you from being able to do stuff, but like you can't do any of the big stuff if they have a Sinnoh in play. And if they play like 3 or 4 Temple of Sinnoh, you're probably just screwed, I would assume. They could also increase their stadium count as well, though. Like you could just play, you could go up to like double collapse plus a vacuum or something. And a vacuum is probably something. A vacuum is what's up, Brad? A vacuum is something probably that you should play anyways. Because it gets rid of stadiums, it gets rid of tool cards. Vacuum might just maybe should just be an inclusion. Also, yeah, Lugia can attack and just remove their stadium. Yeah, don't have no fear. The power of removing stadiums is here. Because the card also just gets to do that. Now you made me tilted again. Way powerful in here too. Well, I want all of this actually. Well, no, I don't really. Well, no, I don't really want the pumpkin. I can put them on bottom. Let me use one of these. Put one powerful here. I might be able to use. Well, I have to start attacking with Archaeopsis next turn. So Lugia so far, that's pretty good. Playing Jammer when you need Belt for KO. Yeah. Will be. Swing. Is the pumpkin cuttable? I don't think so. It depends how much path is in the format. I think you can not play pumpkin, or it depends how many stadium cards, like how many stadium bumps you play. If you go up to like 2 collapse, 2 vacuum or something, you probably don't need the pumpkin, to be honest. But if path is super popular, then you probably need the pumpkin. Just in general, it feels like, because if they just like turn 2 path you're just like, well, I lose if you don't have an answer, right? So, I mean, if you played a pretty heavy stadium count though, like if you played like 2 vacuum, 2, what's it called? You can make it work. 2 vacuum, 2 collapse or something. I could see it. Would switching out some of the paths for Sinnohs and the Lost Cities be good for Blissey, or either the no, you just play 4 path. Yeah, see, they're starting to punch pumpkins now. Super rude. They're gonna go knockout, knockout, knockout. I have 4 prize cards to draw. Now if I played collapse and got rid of this, now the turn to play collapse. But what if they path my Charizard? Well, do I even want to use Charizard? Knockout, knockout, knockout. 1 prize card left. Charizard doesn't matter. If I go collapse stadium, attack, attack, attack. Collapse away my Dunsparce. Attack with 1, 2, 3. But they get bad lucky this Lugia always. Shoot. I'll just play this to give me some time. I mean, if they I pumpkin to bump the path at some point, I guess. I think it's what I want to ditch off this collapsed. Well, they can't KO Archeops and Dunsparce next turn with a Lecky, to be honest. Maybe I do just bench this turn. I just hold the collapse for a future turn. I don't need a powerful on my active, so actually I could go with an Aurora. Oh, this seems fine for now. Oh, I can do this again as well. Do that there. All right, this is fine. It thins out the deck, so. Yeah, I don't know if I should have collapsed this turn or not, because this could lead to them sniping this and going down to 2, which would suck. But maybe I could still piece it together from there. I'm comboing the collapse with Marnie. Well, I don't know. It's not really gonna matter though, because they have gift now. I don't know. We'll see. Remember when Red Hot Chili Peppers was good? What does that mean? Well, I haven't listened to any of the Red Hot Chili Peppers new stuff. Is their new stuff not very good? Yeah, see, so now they KO the Lugia. So if I dumped the Lugia, yeah, maybe I should have just dumped the Lugia because they couldn't have actually used bad. So if I dumped this Lugia, they couldn't have actually used Bat or Lecky to go KO this turn. I probably should just dump the Lugia, to be honest, because now they're gonna go down to 2. And then it makes things awkward for me. I do have Collapse Marnie as an play, I guess. Will I post it somewhere? Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord in just a second. I don't think I remembered to, so I'll put it in the Discord in just a second. We'll see. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord in just a second. Yeah, I think I should have collapsed my Lugia this turn. Yeah, I should have collapsed the Lugia this turn. I was like thinking about this play too much, but they actually can't. I like forgot they can't KO Archeops because Dunsparce also removes Archeops' weakness. So now they have a gift active. Well, if I ever get a boss, then I can go like, oh, I'm at a boss, so it doesn't even matter. They have 2 prize cards left. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted subs there. Punch X over to the Skill Finny, Danny House, the Dorito, and Mr. Squeezel. Welcome all to the pack. I appreciate that a ton, Punch. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the pack. Running low on energy, but we got plenty of rice cakes. If I discard, oh dude, stop dinging me. Ding dong. What do I discard here? Or do I not discard anything yet? What if I retreat to the Lugia, attack with the Lugia? Then all I have to do is go Lecky, other Lecky, hit, knockout. They go down to 1 prize card. It just feels all bad. It feels all bad all the time. Reggie's just too broken. They could win this deck. They could win this turn if they get choice bout. No. So I'm hoping they whiff the KO on Lugia, then I retreat attack. Okay, this actually works out kind of fine, right? So I hope they whiff the KO, and then I retreat attack with something else, and then they have to like, well, they could like, the thing is that they could like punch this with bad Lecky, and then, or they could punch it with other Lecky, and then use, they could just back-to-back Lecky this thing and I lose. So what if I kept it on Sparse in play? Well, then they just use this Lecky and they snipe here, snipe here. It's like the same situation. Maybe I should have just left the Dunsparce in play then. Yeah, I bet they win. No. They need a steal. I probably lose. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, they did fix gift energy, but seal is unfortunately broken. Unfortunately broken. Oh, they do have it. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I'll let them get it. Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know. So if I had kept Dunsparce in play, they would attack with Lecky here, snipe the Dunsparce, then they go down to one prize card, though, and I can't retreat to anything else anyways. Ah, it's tough. See, if we play Dunsparce and Manaphy, I think we do just win, but that's like so much stuff to play in the deck, and that's like even hard to set up. It's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. All right, chat, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll throw this, yeah, they did reset our... Oh, but it says I'm at 219. I didn't even realize that. Oh, no, wait. No, it hasn't reset. It was just at the beginning of the second one. Yeah, I need to run to the bathroom, chat. Maybe go find some food as well. I'm kind of hungry again. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this list on the screen, but it'll also be in the Discord and on the extension. There's a little extension right over here by the left side of the screen. You can click on that and it'll pull up the deck list. Or the deck list will be in the Discord in the list from the stream channel. So you can find it there as well if you guys want this list to be able to import it. What else I want to say? Oh yeah, getting on the booster box giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You only have to do it once. I'm going to roll the giveaway for the booster box at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here. I'll message the winner. And if you guys need Silver Tempest codes, fullgripcodes.com and fullgripgames.com for any Silver Tempest singles you might need. They also have a holiday sale going on with a bunch of Pokemon TCG products. So if you want to support the stream and you need some Pokemon cards, check out Full Grip Games for sure. I will be right back. All right, chat. Hey, don't listen to the bot. Any idea how we use Yveltal? Probably Yveltal and tool removal is probably how you do it. Depends though. All right, we go again. I really actually want to play some games with let's give away another 40 codes real fast. All right, exclamation point ticket. Subs have 10 times luck. And yeah, go ahead. Exclamation point ticket in chat. Anyone can enter. All you have to be doing is following the channel. If you're following the channel, you can put exclamation point ticket in chat and have a chance to win the giveaway for 40 packs on BTCGO. Yo, appreciate the 12 months there, Galvin. I think there's a lot of flying guys, but which are only a bit like birds. Lugia, Yveltal, Archeops. Yeah, bird squad. This hand squad. Play what? He should VMAX? Hey yo, don't tempt me. We don't know what we're up against. Don't know what we're up against. That's like the biggest thing here. Oh, this thing has 2 retreat costs? What a freaking snitch, bro. Oh, why does this guy have 2 retreat costs? That sucks. That makes things so much harder. I mean, I can only Crobat for like a couple. I think I just go for the Lugia here. Just hope to top deck. So I'm gonna go Lugia. Powerful. Voice belt pass. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Shiny Hunter Prowl. Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. We're all out of cast. We got plenty of herbs. We're up against Lugia here. All right. Probably gonna be a tough one. We'll see. How many packs did this deck cost? A lot. Already 700 registered for San Diego. It's probably gonna be. Oh, actually, what the heck are we up against here? It's probably gonna be another 1,000 person. What do they have Zapdos V in here for? What matchup is that for? You're saying I kind of want to play. Oh, I don't know. I don't even remember what I was saying. I gotta play a meme deck though. We gotta switch it up. We gotta go back to something memey, to be honest. I kind of want to play. Oh, it was Arcanine V. Maybe I can just like take it. Oh no, I play 4 Lugia V-Star right now, so it's not at, well, price one. It's not as bad. Like, yeah, all right, all right. No clue what they're playing. Well, it's got to be Vika Ball, right? It just has this guy. They have a very good turn though, so I feel like do this and go Serena. And keep the quick ball around to get rid of another Archeops. Oh boy, that's an expensive Archeops. Oh, I don't even have a Lugia V-Star. I don't even have a Lugia V-Star. Why did I think I had a Lugia V-Star? I thought I had a Lugia V-Star. I should have got rid of the quick ball here instead then. Jeez, man. Yeah, you like have to play 4 Archeops, 4 Evolution Incense. Like, it's just so important. Like. What am I currently swinging for? A lot. Hmm. For some reason, I thought I had the Lugia V-Star. I don't know why. I was like, all right, we got the Lugia V-Star. We're good to go. Nope. Swinging for 170, 180, 190. Swinging for 190 just seems so irrelevant for what I'm probably up against. Like, this currently KOs a Vikavolt, so that should be fine. I could Quick Ball for Dunsparce here. I don't really want to lose another powerful energy, but that's probably like just being like weird for no reason. It's probably being weird for no reason. Like, there's no reason not to just go ahead and Quick Ball there and just get the Dunsparce and get that set up. And now I'm probably gonna get punished for not doing that. You appreciate the 50 months there, Iodine. We're not playing on live, to be honest. In a decent state currently. I think PTCGO still the gameplay of it still feels better on PTCGO. Like the actual gameplay. The only reason I would recommend anyone plays PTCG live is if the crafting system is definitely better than the trading system. So if that's the only reason I would suggest playing live over PTCGO. Because the overall I'm gonna run this giveaway real fast. Victor, go ahead, add me on PTCGO, limit your in-game name is, and I'll send you 40 Silver Tempest packs. Yeah, that's the only reason. Because like the overall gameplay is still just like was just like worse on PTCG Live. Like the flow of the game state, the what's it called is worse. What do I mean to say? Yeah, the gameplay is just worse. You appreciate the 4 months there, Thiel. Yeah, that's the what's worse. But is a Zapdos stack okay? Funny. Probably just burn the caps here. I mean, I think with our current setup, we just win this matchup at this point. Unless maybe they play like the Earthen thing. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think about where they can make a comeback. It should be a pretty free dub from here, though, I think. Don't worry, I'll be doing some more giveaways. I'll be doing some more giveaways, Gorcha. Chasing my... What? Oh, they don't have an energy? I was like, why don't you chase my Dunsparce there? Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Alright. I played Call of Duty. It's been a while. The last Call of Duty that I actually played was like Black Ops 2, I think. Like where I like actually played it a lot. I played. What was the one? Not the current one. Not Vanguard. The one before Vanguard. Can you pay those force to someone in chat? Yeah, I can reroll. All right, I'm doing a reroll here because Victor doesn't want them. Wait, why isn't it letting me? All right, another winner. Pokemon Explorer. Pokemon Explorer, are you in the chat? And do you want some packs? You can say no, it's fine. Alright. Could an air balloon be a good inclusion? Nah. There's more double turbo energy, if anything. I played a decent amount of Ghosts as well, actually. Like that, like, yeah, Black Ops 2. Was it Black Ops 2 and then Ghost? I think so, right? All right. Yeah, appreciate the prime sub there. Charon. Appreciate it. Welcome to the red pack. We're all out of turtles. We got plenty of mortals. All right, lost unbox. All right, let's do it. Pokemon Mudkip 1. All right, all you have to do is add me on PTCGO, Pokemon Explorer, and I'll send you the packs. You got to give me an ad, or you get nothing. Bench. Hold that. Pass. Yeah, Black Ops 2 was the last one Black Ops 2 and Ghost. Request a song coming back? Maybe at some point. Oh no, we'll see. Yeah, that was the last one that I really played was Ghosts, I think then. Black Ops 2 or Ghosts. Then I played some of the one before Vanguard, but I don't remember what that one's called. I didn't play that much. Dude, the thing I hate about the new Call of Duties though, it's just the amount of attachments. That's it. That's the only thing I hate. Like I don't really like I'm not too invested in the games ever and never really have been. I don't really care about the overall gameplay too much personally because I don't play that much, but it's just the amount of attachments is so just ridiculous. It's absurd. I just want it to be simple. I just want to be able to have like a couple attachments to choose from. It's like because I'm someone when I like play and I spend extra time in a video game, I like to I don't like to be nerfed because I'm like playing with I get the Pumpkaboo. What am I doing? What are you talking about Call of Duty? So I could draw into 2 double turbos, so I should put that cap on the active. Yeah, definitely screwed up the sequence here. I like playing the game. Like, I like if there's like an optimal build for a gun. I like to be able to like, acquire it and do it. Or be able to quickly, easily adjust my gun like that. But there's just so many attachments in Call of Duty these days. It's absurd. Like it's like for someone who wouldn't even play the games that much, it would be so hard to like optimize or like figure out what you want to run on a gun because there's so many different little things you can change. I just hate that. I hate how many attachments there are on the guns these days in Call of Duty. I thought I'd just go with this one here. I mean, like, powerful energy matter here. Let's do these here. So why Pumpkaboo in this deck? Well, what did I just do? Gonna play 8 for... Pay 8 for a check mark? No, I don't think so. Is Statland V any good? It's meta dependent. There's no such thing as like a... So like the core of the deck is Lugia and Archeops, and some things might be too powerful to ignore playing. Like Yveltal and Charizard. Like Yveltal and Charizard might be too good to ignore playing, but then everything else from there is just meta dependent. Like Stoutland is good in the deck if there's enough things to KO with it. Like none of this stuff is bad. It's just like they're less neutrally good, right? Just neutrally, a lot of Lugia and a lot of Archeops are good, and neutrally Yveltal is pretty good because it KOs literally anything, and Charizard is pretty good as well because it KOs pretty much anything. So all those things are just good. The other stuff, the stuff that's more situational though, is kind of the question of should it be played or not. Which is stuff like Stoutland, like it's a little bit more situational. So that one's like a little bit more of a question mark because it's like, okay, is it worth the spot? It's obviously not like consistently good. I want to search out that V-Guard energy. I don't like that being in there. I'm gonna use Charizard probably. I do these two here. Is my Charizard prized? It might be, right? I think it is actually. I don't think it's in the deck. Oh, the collapse is really good here because I can like discard the super damaged Lugia next turn possibly. The collapse is theoretically really good in this matchup for you to be able to discard your. Oh, they can like go after my pumpkin. That's fine. Yeah, like Stoutland's good in the deck, but it's just like, is there enough things to actually go to your way to KO with it? It's not very neutrally good. It's meta dependent good, which a lot of cards will be. Jaren, nah. Jaren's just a bad collapse stadium in this deck. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a bad what's it called. You could what's it called though. Hear me out. Roseanne's backup. That's terrible. It's so bad. You should just play more energy. It only recovers one special energy. That'd be like the only thing really relevant to get from it. Friends and Galar, no shot. You should though. 4 of every deck from this point on. PC's ladder still resetting? No. Oh, it stopped resetting for me. Is that chilly? Yeah, this is chilly. Reggie matchup? I played it twice now. I think we won both times, right? No, I'm winning one. Dunsparce is necessary. To have a chance. I think you are probably favored if you have Manaphy and Dunsparce, but it still could be close depending on if they add bosses. I'm missing one of the few times I'm going to want a boss, right? I removed the air balloon from play, so I may as well boss right here. What could I grab? There's just 3 Aurora in the deck. I just kind of want to leave them. I could get one of them. Right there. Oh, but I might want another powerful there. That's fine. I appreciate that Wade there. Riley. Preferred carb with my chili. What do you mean? We're going to Toronto? Yep. I'll be in Toronto. Got my chili recipe. It's nothing special. It's just beans, ground turkey, onions, peppers, green chilies, and tomatoes. Like canned tomatoes, Fritos and chili is super good. I don't have Fritos consistently in my chili, but turkey, yeah, ground turkey. Rice, cornbread, toast, nothing. I have beans. Hey, beans? Kind of want to retreat the Archeops and then discard it with the Collapse Stadium. It seems pretty good to me. I don't know. I have 2. Wait, no, I have 2 prize cards left after this attack. I just win, right? I could draw 2. Then I go to 1. Yeah, I just win. The game's just over. Well, that's it. Wrap it up. Pack it up. I still collapse my Pumpkaboo even now, though, to be honest. I'll go with 1. I'll leave 1 in the deck. I can do that, drummer. What does DINs mean? Kidneys? I don't know, they're pretty essential. You don't need both all the time, right? But like you need at least 1. So yeah, I'd say you should keep your kidneys. Deer ground meat does work in chili. It's pretty good. I've had deer chili before. What are the beans that I put in here? I think it's pinto beans and no, it's black beans and red. What are the red ones? Like the big red beans. Are these called red beans? Are those kidney beans? I think it's black beans and kidney beans. Yeah, kidney. Dude, they're going after my whole squad. But it doesn't matter, right? I have 2 attacks. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just won. I should have attacked with Archeops here as well, actually. Alright, send out the deck. But I actually... I could go... Oh, no. There's actually a lose condition. What's the retreat cost on this thing? 2? Yeah, I actually have a lose con. Win con? Lose con? I should try to dig for a Marnie here, actually, instead of a bunch of the Dunsource. Dude, I'm just like all kinds of throwing. So, shoot. No. So if they go replace my stadium, oh, I got the energy. Never mind. So if they had gone replace my stadium, echoing horn something with 2 retreat costs, and then boss it into the active, I can't move it currently. My Spotify list anywhere? Yeah, let me get it real fast for you. I'll put it in chat, and I'll update my command as well. Hold up. Let me update my command as well because it takes it to the other playlist. All right, we should be chilling now. I almost feel like the Yveltal and the Charizard are like too hard to pull off, and the deck should just be more consistent. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, let's I gotta play a meme, man. I can't play this try hard deck anymore. I need some kind of meme deck. Gift energy. Gift energy will be all right. Yeah, plays around like Roxanne and stuff in situations. Need something meme. Starbox is right you. I don't know if that's a meme though. Whales? Is there a new whale in this set? Oh. 30 less damage from attacks, and then you put a V-Guard energy on this, but then that's not even... Is that it? Is that your max tankage? So you V-Guard energy plus jumbo size gives you to 260. Can we get any more HP on this thing? How do we get tankier? Lake Acuity. Okay, how do we get bigger? Pot Helmet? Okay, okay. Yo, I'm kind of down, to be honest. Alright, we can try it. We can try it. I'm convinced. Radguard. What game is this? PokemonTCG online. Nami. Alright, see you, Stellar. Have a good one. Let me send some packs out real fast. Good Zoros and a Slowbro. Could run. Oh no. Oh, shot. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Alright, still got a couple packs to give away. Play Ho-Oh, Thornton, Dialga V-Star, turn 2. Nah. Trolling. Didn't see it happening. So that's all you need, right? That's the basis of the deck, right? And then what else are we talking about adding to this? Do I need 4 of these things? Do I need a 4/4 line? It feels like I kind of want a 4/4 line because I want to set up like 3 of them, right? So Guardy. Is that the Bass Radiant? Probably, right? Red Guard Bib? I don't know. Bib sounds like a lot. Bot Helmet? Yeah, okay. This is such a me deck. Nessa would have let us chain him, yeah. Well, no, it's all your Pokemon from V, yeah. Free candy? What am I candying? Is the stream going for 3 more hours? About, yeah. Bucket? Yeah, we need some kind of bucket. Oh, yeah, lake. Yo, lake. Hold on, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna play this deck first. Maybe Horchie. Probably not, though. Nessa does seem good in here. So I'm gonna do some Mew. Do we need a Manaphy? I don't want to play a Manaphy, but I think we probably need a Manaphy, right? Ear to pass? I think we need like researches. I think Ear is too slow. Net Nessa loop? No, that's gonna be bad. That's too much. What does their bench look like? 2 Wailords at least. Frostmoth. We only need a bench stomp as they KO our Frostmoths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could play Greninja. We You could play Greninja. Candace good in Moth decks? Who? I don't know what you're asking there, Pegasus. Yes to wash energy? Nah, no to wash energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B-Barrel could be 6 here. But is it just a 1/1 B-Barrel? That feels so cringe to just play a 1/1 B-Barrel. I hate 1/1 B-Barrels. I generally just like the 1/1 B-Barrel is just bad. Like one of Manaphy, yeah. Scamaphy. So what are the HPs on these things? A lot. Maybe need Zoros. Zoros. Candace. We could try Candace. I'm not against trying Candace, to be honest. It doesn't sound very good, but then we'd have to go like a gear build. So we have to go like gear. Candace. At least 2 Nessa. Right. We need some kind of air balloon count. We do go up to 4 bucket then. How am I gonna find the V-Guard energy now though? I guess I just have to just draw into the V-Guard energy? That kind of sucks. Maybe I play like a guru. Nah, scrap that. It's 4 Marnie as well. Dude, this 4 Candace is weird. Alright, try it out. I need ball. Bro, I have 4 Candace in here. What the heck are you talking about? Call for Family Snob. That guy's kind of a shitter, though. He's got 2 retreat cost. Where's he at? This guy? This guy? You talking about him? 2 boss? Yeah, I could buy him a couple boss. Irida feels weird though, because Irida feels like really slow to like set you up. I don't know. Irida doesn't sound very good. What if we just don't play boss? I don't know. Let's just try like this. All right, let's play a game. We have Candace. What you know about that Candace though? Yeah, see what Candace can do. I'm not like super I don't think it's gonna be that good. We'll see though. I don't need to attack turn 2 to be honest. But attacking turn 2 would be pretty nice. Okay. I think we should probably go to like a research build though with this, to be honest. Some kind of like research build, yeah. Like research Nessa. Marnie something something. Who knows? Maybe Candace works. I don't know. Maybe Candace works. Maybe Candace works. Her name is Kiwi Boss King. Kiwi Boss. I bet they don't even eat kiwis with the skin on them. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. What is the what is the Candace joke? I don't even remember what it is, to be honest. What is the punchline? Are kiwi skins even edible? You do it like, you ever had like potato skins? You do it like that. That you were absolutely trolling for playing a slightly larger Schnom over the good one? What? You're trolling. Do I KO that? No, not yet. Air balloon? Oh! Turn 2 Whale Lord attack with a KO? He got he's got the pot as well. Insane. Oh. That's what it is. I completely forgot what it was. Yo, this is one big whale. Let's get it. They can actually knock me out this turn, though. That sucks. Oh, I need the guard is what I needed. Should ban someone that is named Phrase instead of banning his actual old name as a term. Oh, can you fix that, EV? Cancel, dude. That is. I'm getting trolled. What the fuck? Is that real? I'm literally getting trolled. Or Phrase. What's the set abbreviation for Silver Tempest? I believe it's SIT, right? Is it SIT? Not STE. It's SIT, right? Yeah, I'm still gonna get knocked out. I'm still getting KO'd this turn. That's so sad. Our whale's dead. Goodbye, Whale Lord. A lot of Pokemon there. Now there's only one Pokemon there. Perfect. This is just what I wanted. All right, this build sucks. All right, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We got that first attack, but that's literally all we had. I mean, it's not our fault they can do 300 damage, so it's just unfortunate. I think we got to go with like a research build. I think this is just troll. But then we need to play like Evolution Incense or something, which like makes things hard as well. Dude, I mean, this deck obviously sucks, but does it suck this bad? I think Candace is only good in Swim Freely. Might be alright in Swim Freely, yeah. There's no better way to set up Wailord than with the Frostmoth, right? You actually survived if they didn't Cologne? Oh, I think I had exactly 280. I'm pretty sure I still died. Or did they not have damage on their active? Hmm. Broken Ursaluna deck I said I had? Nah, I gotta keep that one under wraps. Too broken. Somebody still had a damage pump though. No, this isn't a water box, drummer. It's a Tank Whale Lord deck. Ankle Lord. I even respect Greninja. Like, should I just cut this as well? I'm trying to think, like, what's like the best way for us to like tackle this? We're just trying to win some games with the deck. We don't have to beat everything. All right, let's try that. I still don't think this is gonna work very well. We could do like the only other thing I could think of is we could do VIP Pass plus. We could do VIP Pass plus Irida as well. That would be another thing. Floor slash Goss. Keep calling, but Eldegoss is like not necessary in this kind of deck. Yeah, Eldegoss is just like not necessary. I did try Regidrago. Not very much though. Definitely need to put some more time into it. Should I just like manually set up this initial whale? It's just like kind of stuck in the active, right? Like, what am I? Am I gonna like manually build this thing up? Like, this thing is just kind of stuck. I don't really want to do that though. We'll look to build up a benched wheel. Oh wait, am I about to get? I'm about to get crammed though. Oh, this is such a bad play. This is such a bad play. There you go. I don't know. I didn't play very much of it. It definitely. I don't think it's gonna be like a tier 1 deck. Uh, Maybe on the rotation it could see some kind of play. The Drago could, but yeah, it's not. It's not great. That's for sure. It's not like broken. It's not broken. It could be good, but it's not broken. Yeah, it's not definitely not broken. Was the 4-stone supposed to work under path? Yeah, it's supposed to work under path. The Gardenia build? No, I just played a Leafeon build. I mean, I don't think any of them are going to be great. I could be wrong, though. We just need to play with it more. It seems pretty mid so far. That's not how Lugia works, Doom. It has to be colorless. Earth and Seaglestone works as Zapdos V. That's how it was ruled in Japan. I actually don't know what it's like on PTCGO, though. Yeah, I don't think our Drago's getting past tier 2. Dude. Oh, they even KO'd my one off the bench. Oh, we're getting smoked. We're getting smoked. All right, I'm canceling this deck. We're canceling this. New meme, new meme. We need a new meme. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hisuian Arcanine? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Hisuian Arcanine Zapdos. All right. Oh, wait. How much battery does my mouse have left? I'm at 3%. I'm at 3%. God damn it. I haven't been like charging my mouse at all. Did I not apply those filters or something? What happened? I'm up for... Bro, why does this thing take 4 energy to attack with? Oh, rude. Dead mouse? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to prevent it from being dead. All right. Does anyone in chat have 2 other Galarian Zapdos that they don't need? Could use a couple. If anyone in chat is has extras. All right. Should I even play these? I could play the stones. I'm trying to like turn 1 with this deck, right? So if we get 4 energy on this turn 1. Question is, how do we have 4 energy on this turn 1? How do we find energy? B? Bro, I do not want to play B, but we might have to, right? Maybe we do have to play B. Is it even better than Surfetch? Well, yeah, you can knock out anything with this. Of course it's better. How do you spell it? Oh, I just don't have any. Does anyone have any B? I do not have any B. B is so bad, though. Or Mew? That's what I was thinking. I think Mew could be good in here. Claydol? What does Claydol do? Guru with pickaxe? I want to build the deck so that I'm like choosing to go second. For big tanky dog. We could do that as well, I guess. We could make it like a tanky build instead of a give to quad chestnut V. Yo, I'm kind of down though. Should we pivot to quad chestnut? How do you heal chestnut V though? I talked about not on the cast. I made this. All right, and we got some ideas to flush out. We got some ideas. That's the good part. We got ideas. We got ideas. But gotta flush some of them out a little bit. Appreciate it there. All right. Let's look at the young knot. All right. How we win? What is our win con here? Need the Zapdos back as well sometime. Or are you the one who just sent me them, JCar? Let me know when you need them back. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll make sure to send them. I need to trade for another one, but We gotta like, I gotta heal it. It's arena. So hypers, capes. Actually, what is better, Serena or Guardy? I guess theoretically Serena, right? I don't even know, to be honest. Gardenia's Vigor? No, I don't think so. Appreciate that, Jake. This is so bad. Play the Breaksin deck with Meowstick? What is the Breaksin deck? Alright. So we need V-Guard energy. We should probably play Capture energy. Yeah, what's better, Serena or what's it called? That's the question. Heavy balls, maybe. We need to heal this thing. Question. We do hypers and DTEs, I guess. What stadium should we run? Hold up. All right, give me a second, JKR. Oh, we can play Surges or Bath, right? Okay. I was thinking about playing Jubilite Village, but okay. All right, it's coming together. Such a stupid deck. This deck is so dumb. All right, so now we need like draw supporters. We need more healing than this. Did you Cricketune? I don't know. Is Cricketune good? Silene Infinite? I feel like we need to do that, right? If they just like stop attacking, we just deck out. No one's gonna do that though. No one's gonna stop attacking, right? Yeah. I don't know. Cricketune doesn't seem good because they're just gonna go chase my Cricketune every time, right? Like, actually, a lot of people don't play boss though. Like, if boss counts go down, all right, maybe Crick is the Creaky Crick, Creaky Cricketune. Oh, such an elegant mustache. I don't think I can say no, you know? Swelling Tune. It's gonna be so sick. I don't know about that. We're gonna try though. Jinx to finish things off? Nah. We could play some. We could play some. Trouble getting Earth and Seal Stone Checkmate down to 60 cards. There's no way it works. There's no way your checkmate deck works. You'll push that prime sub there. Affectioned. Come to the right back, my dude. Fresh out of water, but we got plenty of car doors. So we gotta play some kind of supporter. I should take a look at supporters. Oh, but no heal. Okay. Thorn into Pidgeot V. No, I don't think that's gonna work. We need some more healing, but let's forge on supporters to begin with first. Brandon? No. Dude, this card is so bad. Draw a card for each benched Pokemon. You appreciate the 3 months. Envious. Dude, every time I read that card, I'm gonna lose it. Actually, Chorus. I kind of like the idea of Chorus. Should we just like do researches, I guess? Marnie's maybe. There's no like great option for a draw supporter, to be honest. Professor Laventon. Up to 3 Pokemon that have Hisuian in their name for your just pronounce your hand. Well, what if we played Adventurous Discovery? Would that ever make sense? Probably not, right? I feel like we should just play some researches. It's just hard to not play research. Yeah, what about Adventurous Discovery? We would get our Chestnuts, and that's it. How do we even find Cricketune? How do I even find Cricketune? Just draw into it naturally eventually? That's probably fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Hey, was that work? They knock out Chestnut. Okay, maybe we do actually. Where is it? Turfield? Yeah. Okay, now we need more healing cards. We need more heal. Hold up. Oh. What's the best healing card? Oh, Yell Towels. What? How do I only have 2 Team Yell Towels? Does anyone in chat have 2 extra Team Yell Towels? I can't heal my switch cards are actually probably pretty good, actually. I like the idea of switch cards, actually. So I can do 2 Yell Towel for switch card. So I actually don't need the Yell Towels. Cause like they'll hit me. They'll hit a Chestnut, and then I can go switch card plus heal with Serena. And then I can kind of rotate between them. Okay. Alright, see how this goes. This is so dumb. Oh, I gotta go to another Chestnut. Hang on, I'll go trade for another Chestnut real fast. Chestnut. Let's call it Chestnut. Need grass energy? For what? I don't tell me what I need. I appreciate that, Envy. I appreciate the towels as well. I might go up to more, so I might put those to use. I got him. I appreciate it as always, though, Jake. Need grass. For what? What do I need grass energy for? As D's. It's to lose to Lost Box. I'm fine with losing to Lost Box. That's fine. When they just pass, brother, we're on the ladder chip. No one is just gonna pass. We'll be aight. Yo, let's go. Hey! 3 Dubbingtons. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I can't help but not have like a sassy response when you guys talk in absolutes. If you're gonna talk in absolutes and I know you're wrong, then I'm just gonna, I just that's always gonna be my response. We can always retreat. Wait, what's the retreat cost on Serena? 2 retreat costs on Serena would be terrible. We have switch cards, so I guess we have switch cards. All right. Hand's okay. Oh no. All right, maybe it won't happen though. Maybe it won't happen. Dude, our start is so sick as well. That sucks if we get. We're just gonna get Sableye to death. We have to not play against these stupid. We have to not play against one Akio decks. You don't want Parasol? Not really. No, we would still lose the Lost Box anyways. Yeah. Yeah, not really, not really. They'll scoop before anything happens. Yeah, there's no way. Like, they're going to see this come into play and they're going to be like, well, I can't win. There's no way they understand their win condition. They just won't understand their win condition and we'll be fine. 100%. Oh, I probably need a way to recover some chestnuts, though, right? Because if a chestnut goes down, I don't want to just, like, give up on my chestnuts, you know? We should probably play... What's the best way to recover a chestnut V? Just an ordinary rod? Is that the best way to recover a chestnut V? Clara? I don't hate the Clara. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Clara. Revitalizer? I wish. The problem with Rod is you have to play the Rod and then you have to go search the Pokemon out again. But we do play like 4 Quick Ball, 4 Capture, so maybe that's fine. I really want to top deck a Capture here, or a Quick Ball. A Capture or a Quick Ball. I just don't want to lose this Cape. I'm going to be really sad if I lose this Cape of Toughness. No, 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 not the Cricketot. Leave him alone. Oh, no. Oh, I got you after this, J-Car. We'll play right after this. Dude, leave the Cricketot alone. Did they already get there? No, they need 1 more plus a switch card. Yo, what's up, Tyler? It's been a while. How's it going, bud? Or the cricket not? Bro, that's so sad. Alright, we need to get a chestnut off the top here to get this cape value. Is the Marnie worth? It does disrupt them. I'll probably go with the Marnie. Probably gonna research next turn. Does getting another chestnut right now really do that much? Not really, right? No, but if I put down a quick attack, then I could get it. Well, they have what, 1 escape rope left? This deck usually plays 2, sometimes 3 escape rope. Chance of me drawing the Cricket 2 next turn is pretty low. I currently survive a hit from Giratina. This one wouldn't though. They never have the escape rope here, right? No shot. All right, we're chilling. So Tempest tournaments. I'm not ready for tournaments yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Just met with James Ulcher. Did I say that right? How good are they at chess? How good are you at chess? Some that Cricketer have died in vain. You must avenge him. I'm trying out here. I'm not confident in my avenging abilities though in this matchup, to be honest. We'll see. Boss, little Jiminy Cricket. Poor little Jiminy Cricket. Oh, Serena's in here right now. I guess that makes sense. A meme Ludicolo single prize deck. Meme Ludicolo. Oh, the fuck. Not getting there though, right? Oh my gosh, no. Leave the chestnut alone. No, what? They just got the nuts. What do I even do anymore? Do we just lose? Well, they got everything there. All right, got 30 though. We got 30. All right. The first 30 is the most difficult 30 damage to get. Oh my gosh. All right, we're just gonna concede. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Just a bad matchup. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, fuck. I forgot J-Car. I got you after this one. J-Car. Bad variance? Yeah, bad variance. We gotta go. We're going again. More ways to find the gang? Like what though? Alright, Reggie seems beatable to be honest. I like the idea of taking the Serena to be honest. Yeah, Reggie's beatable. Reggie's beatable. We need to get some top deck action happening. How many supporters do I play in here? Is it 14? 4 Marnie, 4 Research, 4 Kohlers, 4 Schoolgirl. Yeah, I have 14 supporters. What? What did Avery and Reggie? Bro, god damn it. I'm gonna set up all my chestnuts and then they're gonna Avery me. Have a good one, Evie. Are they ever gonna? You guys, do you think they'll ever actually do that with Reggie's? Will they ever give us a? What ones are we missing right now? You can play the do 100 to everything tool. Yeah, but what would that do for me? I would do 100 to everything, and then what? And then what, Chip? That's it. That's the whole thing. When they hit you, they die. Oh, that's actually fair. Yo, appreciate the 813 of their calamity. That actually makes sense. Actually, I didn't think about it like that. Avery seems like a very good play into Lugia. Make you. I mean, they just won't discard their Yveltal. It's just not what Avery's gonna do. They're not just gonna. If Yveltal's the best card on your board as a Lugia player, when they play the Avery, you just don't discard the Yveltal. You discard other things. I mean, I think Cape's the best, but 41. Oh, Path's so bad. We got Path though. We got Path. Path is really bad for us though. It's not that well. It's actually really bad. Okay. If they KO my other Kricketot, I'm gonna want this one though. All right, pass. Make them choose between Yveltal and Dunsparce if you're running Leckies. Well, then you're never keeping Yveltal. Dude, gosh. All right, we get rid of the tot. Yeah, Yveltal is terrible against Reggie. There's no choice there. You just get rid of Yveltal. Yveltal is probably not even at the bench on that point, to be honest. Oh, like it could be good in this scenario where if they have Dunsparce in play, I could see that being good. It's just bad in the deck in general though. Reggie's not the most consistent deck. Playing stuff like Avery in there is just absolutely trolling. Reggie's biggest enemy is still itself. Like he doesn't gain anything from this new set to make it more consistent, like that much more consistent, or more consistent at all. Chilling. Also, why didn't they take damage? I can't use my dude. I have no supporter. I'm just like, all right. Man, we're getting farmed out here. We need a top deck. Yeah, we need a top deck. Win condition. All right, so if they don't have Path to the Peak in play, whenever they hit us, they take damage for each Chestnut V in play. But they have Path to the Peak in play. So, deck out. A mix of deck out plus they KO themselves when they attack us. Come on, brother. Come on, give me a draw supporter, man. Over a third of my deck is draw supporters right now. I play 16 draw supporters. Bro, if there wasn't Path in play, we'd be balling right now. Would Lucky Energy help? No. Not better than the other energies we currently play. Come on. Okay. Oh my, it's just 4 supporters. What the fuck? Oh. All right. Winnable. My Cricketon's gonna die next turn. This is not winnable. All right, winnable. Stay with it. We're fine. We're still chilling. You start finding baths. If we find baths, we're fine. We just need to find a bath. We're not stressing. We're chilling. Oh, one of my active is gonna die now, right? Yeah. Unlucky. All right, they're down to 3 prize cards. Fine. Chilling. Share the full heal all evils. I mean, none of these are evolutions, though. You answered your own question there. All right, we're chilling. Chestnut on the bench, living. Serena, living. Dude, you're. Gosh. All right, we need to get another one. They just have all of their path in their hand. We got to get back in the bath. I'll do 40 here. Okay. All right, I just got to research. But if I research, I am going to deck out first. No. They'll still deck out first. We need that bath. Okay. Bath up. All right. Have we stabilized? Good question. Oh, he's clicking to attack. I don't think we have enough here. He's freaking back to back stadiums. Well, paths actually, not just stadiums. Paths. Oh, do I die? I have 150 HP. I'm dead. Oh no. I have Sir Chester's Bath. I could have hypered. Why didn't I hyper? I should have hyped. Maybe they don't see the play though. Okay, they don't see the play. We're chilling. Hey, 60 damage. I'm just saying. It's working. Kind of. Whatever. This is not working very well. I need to find the heavy ball. I need their heavy ball. I'm sitting at 180 HP. 160. I died at this. But maybe they didn't see it last time. Maybe they won't see it this time. Yell Towel doesn't really work either. I mean, it depends on when the Yell Towel happens, right? And how much damage they took. Dude, they got another path. We out. The fourth path. Give me a break. Alright, do we run it back? Yeah, we run it back. That was like so many. We had like how many turns in a row there without a supporter? Too many. If we had supporters there, who knows? Oh yeah, I was. All right, shoot, my bad. Yo, J-Car, you still here? I got you after this one. Unless you gotta go, then I can back out of this one. Cheryl doesn't work, Molly. We're not an evolution deck, like you said. All right, J-Car, let's get it. Let's do stupid fire deck, bro. Get out of here. What are the new decks I have built right now? Okay. One Shaman V-Star? What does Shaman V-Star do? Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Crew tier. Oh my god. Let's get it. Yeah, so far the Lugia deck has just been kind of clunky to me, to be honest. I don't know. I thought it'd be a little bit smoother, but it feels a little rough. This. Who is that? Am I getting trolled here? Oh shit, yo, that artwork is sick. Oh, I wish Rose wasn't in it though. If Rose wasn't here, this would be super sick. Rose kind of throws off the vibes of this card though. Like, cause it looks sick, but then Rose is just kind of there, like chilling, and it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like Rose being there. It would look way sicker without Rose there. Wait till I see the VMAX. Am I gonna hate the VMAX? Oh, you hate the V with Rose? Wait till you see the VMAX with Rose. Okay, extension. So we're kind of we're fudged for a little while. I'm legit into Pokemon again because my 6-year-old couldn't stop watching Azul with the sub. I appreciate the support. Glad you both been enjoying the content. Oh, I guess we're just kind of chilling. There's some awesome beat. That's what I'm saying. Like it's an awesome looking artwork, but then you just have Rose just there, like, hey. Yeah, it's real sick, except for. Well, let's see this artwork now. Oh, but he looks better. So once again, the artwork of the Eternatus is sick. The Rose art fits a little bit better with the. He's got like evil scientist vibes in this artwork, which kind of fits with what's going on more in the art in the whole thing. So that one I actually kind of dig. I need a top deck and energy right now. Um, or I need that boss from the bottom of my deck. I can't use Crobat. Should probably bench this just in case, but I don't want to evolve this because they can like probably KO this. If I evolve, are they gonna get to KO me though? I'll have 280 HP. What the heck does this thing do again? They would need a full bench if they had like switch boss. They would need more poke if I do evolve this. I'll go ahead and evolve this, I guess. So benching the Lugia didn't make a ton of sense, but I guess now if they do boss KO this, then we're chilling. Wouldn't it be amazing if they gave the world's winner every year their own character art for a card, kind of like a skin for a world's MOBA winner? That would actually be super sick. Yeah, if they did a character, yo, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Uh, if they did a character art, great idea, Mac. Yeah, character art. They would be like, I don't know what set they would put it in. They maybe I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how they. But it doesn't really matter how they do it. The fact that it exists would be pretty cool. Um. Okay. Oh, it's stupid. All right. I should have. So I don't know. I like forgot about read the wind, and then I remembered it, but then I was like already locked in on attaching Aurora energy to Yveltal, and then I was like, oh wait, but I should have put. Who even reads the wind, man? Like, what does that even mean? You know, this is not my fault. Yeah. does it even mean to read the wind, you know? Scam. So I should have gone capture active. That's what I should have done. Probably just Charizard, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, hey, if they're gonna KO this, I could go like boss this up with Yveltal, double Archeops, Yveltal nuke. Yeah, ooh, okay. What is that emote? It's when he reads the wind. Dude, what the heck is that emote slap? Oh wait, they just used. Oh, they just used the fucking. Oh my. They used Sammy. This is pretty bad then. Young Moon Cleave. Dude, this is unheard of. My gosh, this is annoying. I'm getting wrecked by a turn. Oh wait, they're dread ending? Oh shit, hold on. This is free now. Free dub, free dub. The dubs are free. The dubs are free. I was like, we're getting freaking railed. I thought they were gonna retreat to Wheeze because they have the hiding. I can't get the. I can't get this double turbo off here. I can actually hit for a. Oh, I can't actually ever KO this actually. Okay, maybe it's fine then. I actually could have got a V-Guard energy. Could I have? No, I couldn't have. Finally, some amazing destruction. Let's get it. All right, winnable. I do need to get a V-Guard energy on my Lugia. I mean, I could see a Lugia deck with like out Yveltal or Charizard and just kind of more straightforward being the way to go, to be honest. I don't know how much more consistent that makes the deck though. Like the deck already feels like I don't know what I'm adding that would make that big of a consistency boost, to be honest. What do they even have left? Down a lot of Wheeze. I mean, I still got a lot of stuff left. Oh boy, it's back. We're not bossing here. Coffee. Friend. I mean, I could just punch their active and like Marnie, right? Or I could go like Archeops KO a benched Pokemon. I put a 2-price Pokemon on the active and I KO a Pokemon. Okay, so I think I want to go KO Sneasler, I guess. Oh, it's got 130. How much is this doing? Well, I want to KO Crobat anyways. So 2 powerfuls here. I could go 1 powerful, 1 V guard. Then okay. Boss. Primal. Get Dunny out of the deck. Ultra Ball away. This. I have Win in hand. Grab this. And Speedwing. Yo, I appreciate the gifted sub there. Cruit. Cruit here. Am I getting that right? I'm trying. Over to get wrecked. Welcome back to the pack, my dude. All right. I think I figured it out there. That was an intense, intense thought process right there. I was thinking through everything. Reading each turn is broken. Use this ability when you put this down. Your turn ends. Search your deck for 2 Pokemon VMAX and put them onto your bench. No shot. Is that actually what it does? Yo, appreciate that raid there, Lex. Get a good stream. No Gust, bro. No Gust. No Crobat. I have a lot. Dude, I have 3 Quick Balls and 3 Ultra Balls left. I better top deck a Quick Ball and Ultra Ball here to give me a chance to get the Gust. Or I'm pissed. Yeah, but it's like something you do on the first turn of your to the game, right? Wait, there's a Regigigas V-Star? Oh, dude, wait, do we have the translations for these cards? That sounded like an extended animation. He gets V-Star Radiant each turn. And are we getting the translations for this? Where you guys see the translations for this? Send this up, top tech boss. Oh, let's get it. Again, every time. Don't talk to me. All right, game 2. You just know Japanese? I don't believe you. Lugia's out already? Bro, what are you doing, Peter? What, are you sleeping under a rock? Where are you getting these leaks from, Jake? I want to I just want to read them. Yo, Reggie looks sick. Wait, what's it do? 230 next turn this can't attack. Card one of their bench Pokemon. That's kind of sick. Someone Tricky Gym service speaks Japanese. Oh, okay. You guys got the leaks. I'm waiting for like Twan to start tweeting out, but I don't see Twan tweeting anything. Twan might be sleeping, of course. All right, they'll make their way around eventually. All right, you ready for game 2, JK? I Google Lensed it. Wait, is that like a thing? Use Brixibby Vision on the computer. Brixibby Vision. Read German. No, it's always gonna be Japanese first. Are we doing the same matchup? I don't know. Open the dunny. I'm like scared that they J-Car switching it up on me. Nope. The same matchup again. You can kind of interpret it. I've never heard of that before. Oh, the simulator restart looks like. Shut up, Chad. It's so stupid. It's just such a stupid statement. All right, did we crowbat this? Actually, I might get rid of the powerfuls here because I don't want to do that though. I can get rid of those two. Chip is spitting. Man, my hand sucks. All right, hold up. I mean, I like the rest of the cards. I mean, our hands sucked to begin with in the last game, so maybe we'll be fine. This guy does not look like me. We're like, it looks kind of like a Muppet. Actually, you know, Simisear, like the Panpour Simisear Panpour. Wait, why is that? Doesn't sound right in my head. Is it called Panpour? What's the other one called? The alternate art Reggie actually looks sick. I usually don't like. When I look at cards, I don't really look at the artwork too often, but sometimes an artwork kind of captures my eye, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want that. I definitely want an alternate art Regigigas. And I'll show you in a second, chat. We'll look at the cards in just a second. We don't have translations for them, but we can at least look at them. Eternatus says you search your deck for 2 VMAXs, put them onto your bench, and your turn ends. I mean, that sounds pretty strong. You could do some weird stuff with Dark, where you like turn 1, get Eternatus VMAX. Oh, but it's not Dark, so you have to net it out of play after that. Cringe. Oh, it is Dragon type, like Chip guessed. Oh, Chip, you're right. It is Dragon type. If I had seen that Gigas art, I would have never missed the flavor text. Yeah, he literally has like a whole continent with him. How do I even play this out from here? I don't even know. Wait, why are they running? Oh, what a fucking bitch. I guess I should force their, because if I set up the other ones, they're gonna they probably are gonna Moon Cleave Star here no matter what. So I may as well force it onto the Crobat. Ah, shit. All right, what do you get, Willie? Takuni's possible SD power, killability, 1 kills, 5 staffing, number 0. Cryo, Minstrel Eve, weakness, 1x2, illustrates, Planigatia, something, S15, F 125/172 RRR, resistance is CCC. Insane. That card looks broken. Let's fucking go. Read the wind. Read the wind, brother. Is Lugia the new card I want banned? I don't really care anymore. Like I basically decided I'm gonna try and reduce my complaints about the format until we get the EX cards. And once we get the EX cards, that's when I'm gonna be like, that's when I'm gonna care a little bit more about the all right, Jake, have a good one. Appreciate the cards. I'm pretty sure you got the already. I already sent you the trade for the packs, so enjoy the packs. Have a good one. Yeah, I just don't. I'm just not gonna care until the EX cards happen. Like this block is what it is at this point. It sounds like they're trying to make adjustments to how they approach the fundamentals of the game going into the EX block. So I'm just gonna wait until the EX block drops, and we'll be like, all right. We got to deal with another OP deck. I mean, Lugia might not be broken. I just like think it probably is, but we don't know for sure. Sounds like some Mew lover got to you. No. But yeah, I'm just kind of like conceded it and just been like, all right, for now, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Some Mew lover got to you. All right, this is good. Okay, we're chilling. Be careful what you do. I see what we can pull off this turn. We can maybe attack. Dude, did I forget to put Evolution Incense in this deck? Is that what happened? Did I forget to put Evolution Incense in this deck? I feel like I never see you. No, I have 4 Evolution Incense in here. Oh, I could have hit him with that rollout, though. I kind of want to hold this. I think we just wait. My Archeops, they're sleeping. I got 1 in the discard pile. I swear my Evolution Incense don't exist. It doesn't feel like they exist. Do they exist? They maybe do, but it doesn't feel like they do. I can't even play my Collapse Stadium. Wait, my bench is just fucked. I only have bench space for 1 thing now. Why did I bench this? I can't even put 2 Archeops in play anymore. I complain about not being able to get 2 in play, and then I throw by... Fume. Single Eops. So I'm doing 200, right? Oh, that's plenty. For some reason, I thought I was swinging like super low. We're swinging fine. So basically, never V-Star for 1, right? No. I've actually V-Star for 1 pretty effectively multiple times now, or many times now. So going forward, Lugia definitely seems like trouble. I mean, you can't just chalk it up to two stage 2s for free, right? It has to be like, okay, what or how impactful are those stage 2s? I mean, it's very Archeops is very good, but like, how consistently does it happen? And even then, at that point, the deck is a little bit I don't want to say underwhelming, but I thought it would feel better. But my list maybe just sucks, to be honest. There's definitely many ways to play the deck, so that's going to be like the big question is like, what is the best way to play the deck? You know, got a lot of time trying to figure this out. What is that tweet chip? What does this mean? Oh, you were talking about this one, bro. That doesn't look like me, bro. Although he is eating fruit. That does not look just like me. It's literally me and my kiwi. I don't know, boss is pretty good. I don't know if I want to cut a boss. Boss is pretty great. It's great. Definitely want to KO this. Oh, I should have got the V-Guard energy. Did I pass up on a V-Guard there? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a V-Guard I could have taken for this Lugia. I'm cringy. Got a lot of wheezes. Oh no, it wasn't his prize. I'm literally a genius. Let's go. Sammy? They get boss KO, I guess, but then I go Yveltal KO, and then I still have a Lugia to win the game. I'll be fine with that. Actually, no, I think I should be able to attack with Yveltal next turn. Simshit looks like he's about to rant about PTCGL. Okay, now I got 2 Auroras in the deck, so I should be good. My twin might still be left too, right? Yeah, my twin is still in there. Okay. I kind of want to save my Yveltal if I'm able to, right? I have a choice spell on the bottom of the deck that I would need. Oh, they're going with Wheeze. Okay, so now I'm definitely saving my Yveltal. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna thin out the deck. No, a little bit more. Alright. Well, now that's just game, I think, because we have Serena plus Yveltal, Serena plus. Yeah, they got a Crobat in play too. Chillin'. I revealed the Lugia deck. I mean, seems pretty good. Seems alright. Is it gonna be the best meta? I don't know. Not from the future yet. We'll get there though. Oh, they're just hoping I can't attack with Eve? No shot. Nothing else? Nothing better? Favorite deck from the set so far? Definitely Radiant Jirachi. Alright, let's take a look at these new cards real fast. I want to see any translations from on the beach. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh chill! Oh, maybe I'll just wait until they finish translating them. They're translating them right now. We'll wait until they finish translating them, then we'll read them all. Chestnutty. I don't want to delete it, but I don't want to play it. I don't want to delete it, but I don't want to play it. Hold up. So what if we played an Arcanine V deck? All right, so what if we played this with Stone Energy and we moved the Stone Energy from one to the other? But how are we doing that? How are we... I mean, I can move the energy off of it, but how am I... How am I... Is it just Switch? Is Switch the only way to move an Arcanine V to the bench? I'm to the new cards? What are you talking about? Switch card. Baby Galarian Zapdos? Well, that gets energy in play. It moves basic, ain't it? No, it moves a fighting energy. I can just like keep moving my those ones. So we can do like that. Plus Lake. Plus Lotto. Do I want to take 4 turns before I attack? That's like another thing as well, right? I'm not trying to wait 4 turns to attack. Oh, the new cards? Well, no, they're translating them right now. They're being translated right now. As soon as they're done translating them, we'll take a look at it. They're being translated on Pokebeach right now. Like over Sirchester? True. I don't know actually. It's like the same thing, right? I guess Sirchester is probably going to be a little bit more limiting for us. That's cringe. If I want to attack turn 2 with this deck, how would I be able to do that? Would I just not be able to do that? My stream, I'm gonna probably end it around 11, so like an hour and a half, right? Like an hour and a half. I'm gonna take one more final break here in a second. Sure, they're going Ho-Oh plus Thorin. I don't know about that. Guru Axe and lots of energy. I was thinking Guru, yeah. I was thinking Guru plus Pickaxe, yeah. Oh, not this one. Like what, 6? 6 is probably fine with 4 lottos, right? I guess I should run like Muse as well, though. Okay, actually, I'm starting to dig this deck now. One of Grant for the culture. What am I building? I don't know. You tell me. I don't have a tool card for the Arcanine yet. Is Cape the best? This deck is gonna be great. Dude, I have no quick balls in here. Holy moly. Dude, holy smokes. Dude, there's gotta be a better way to get energy on this Arcanine. It's gotta be Zapdos, right? We gotta like cut all this BS. Capdos. Magma Basin? It gets fire energy only. The Claydol? No, not the Claydol. Anything but the Claydol. Need nets then? I don't know if we do need nets. We don't need to get that many energy in play. We should get a couple. I don't need belt. Well, no, I'm going like a tank build here. You can reuse Arena with nets. That's true. Nah, balloons for shrimps. If anything, we play more switch cards. I mean, we're gonna be taking with Stone Energy. We're gonna be taking a lot of reduced damage. I don't know. How can I make this work? Is there any way to accelerate these special energy into play besides Lugia? There's no way, right? That's what I'm trying to like come up with. Archeops? Well, not Archeops. I'm not trying to make this deck with Archeops because then it doesn't make any sense to play it. There's no other way to like accelerate special energy into play, right? Besides Archeops? I'm trying to get like 4 stone energy on an Arcanine. They hit it, and then I go to a fresh Arcanine with 4 stone energy. Is the idea. B? Fudge. Is B the answer? B might be the answer. That sucks. I hate B. Okay, so what if we did then 4? Let me read B real fast. Okay. So it can be any energy. Oh, my mouse just died. That's hilarious. Ah. B with Guru. I don't think I need Guru though. He's always been the answer. It actually might be, to be honest. B guards 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a mistake to have a charge monster, is it? No, no. All you have to do is improve your habits. That's bad. That's just emitting All right, so like if at the end of the day I always put my mouse on the charger, it's always just a net positive. So if I just make sure I change my habits to the point where I put it on the charger, it's the same as anything. It's like going to the gym. As long as you work out, as long as you like can change your habits to go to the gym consistently, you'll reap the benefits, right? If I just put my mouse on the fucking charger at the end of the night, I reap the benefits. It's just all about habits. It's about being disciplined and having habits. The exact same thing. Except it's a corded mouse versus a wireless mouse. But it's the exact same thing. I just don't get punished. I just don't get punished if I play appropriately. No, but I'm misplaying. I'm misplaying. I'm admitting I'm misplaying right now. I'm misplaying right now. I misplayed. Dude, wired mice are cringe. That was so motivational. It's just that's the same thing. Wired mice are cringe. They are so cringe. All right. I won't hear. I'm not hearing anything different. You guys are fucking trolling. Cringe is cringe? No, you're cringe. Azul won his wired mouse opponent's pile shuffle. Oh, jeez, bro, chill. You're killing me over here. I don't even need. Okay, hold up. I can actually like do this. I don't need that many fighting energy. I just have to find them though, I guess. Maybe we do play Guru. To help try and reduce some of the volatility of B. I mean, I don't need that many, but congratulations up on Poke Beach. Okay, we'll get into it in just a second. I think I need Poke Gears because I have to find the B turn one or turn two. Okay. Core stability end seems good. I do like that actually. I do like. I'm a big caution. I like you. Good idea. I don't know if I want to go to 0. But... Hey, I like you. I like you a lot. I don't mind a third guru. Dude, B is cringe though. That's just gotta be cringe. Is 12 energy enough to play with B though? Maybe this is cringe. All right, so 6 fighting. 6 fighting is. Can't quite one hit KO anything with 6 fighting. Radiant Star doesn't make any sense. All right, it's perfect. Let's get it. All right, chat. I'll be right back. We're gonna read these translations of these new cards that just leaked. Yeah, I'm gonna read the translations of these new cards that just leaked. I will be. We're doing the translations of these cards that just leaked. I will be right back. I'm gonna charge my mouse and get some water. See you in a bit. All right. All right, chat. I'm doing final call for the booster box giveaway. Go ahead, exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you haven't already. If you've already done it, don't do it. And we're gonna roll that giveaway probably soon. So exclamation point giveaway to enter the booster box giveaway if you haven't already. If you've already put exclamation point giveaway in the chat at some point, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're in the what's it called? I'm gonna read these. Check out these new cards. We're gonna read them. And then yeah, I'm gonna give away. Let's also set up a giveaway for the rest of these packs that I have to give away. I got some packs. One final pack giveaway. One final pack giveaway. We'll make this one a little bit bigger than the other ones. All right, 95 pack giveaway. That's a lot. Let me find my giveaway thing. So I'll start this giveaway and then I'll roll it after we take a look at the cards. Appreciate all the support this stream. Yeah, appreciate all the support this stream from everyone. Like an hour left to go for the 12 hours. 12 hours Silver Tempest. This doesn't feel like a 12-hour stream, but it's been almost 12 hours, yeah. We hit our sub goal as well. So I'm gonna be giving away tomorrow on the stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be giving away a signed Flying Pikachu V. So if you want to get in on that giveaway, then you have to show up tomorrow. I'm also gonna be giving away some TC Evolutions V-Star markers tomorrow as well. I'm probably also gonna be streaming for about like 10 to 12 hours tomorrow as well. So it'll be a pretty long stream tomorrow as well. You had to reset the stream. Yeah, I had to restart. Well, I lost internet for a little bit. Oh, and I didn't start this soon. All right, it's up now. As always, subs have a maximum luck, 10 times luck for the giveaways. And yeah, exclamation point ticket, 95 packs. Anyone can enter the giveaways if you're just following the stream, but subs do have increased luck. All right, let's take a look at these cards. I'm gonna like enter YouTube mode a little bit here because I'll probably upload this to YouTube later as well. So don't be yeah, so I probably won't be in chat. Wait, they hold up. Refresh. All right, now I think it has just have everything translated now. YouTube mode activated. All right. It's all translated besides a new stone. Oh, is that not translated yet? Should we wait for that one? I kind of want to wait for this one to be translated as well, then. Hold up. May as well just wait until they're all done. If that one's not done yet, there's no reason to do any of them. I'll come back to it. All right, we're gonna wait for that thing. Maybe we'll do this at the end of the stream then. All right, let's give away these packs then first then. Our winner is Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, if you want the 95 packs, add me on PTCGO, let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send them over your way. I don't think I named that Arcanine deck, actually. This is Arcanine V. Let's see if we can get this deck to do anything, to be honest. I'm not like too yeah, we'll see. Let's All right, I just got turn 1 B. We're just gonna turn 1 B to the bench Arcanine here. I should have turn 1 attack available to us. We whiffed. We could get it though. Just pass. That's fine. It was a pretty clean B though. Would we lose a Cave of Toughness? Like that's actually super clean. I wonder how many times a game we're gonna have to be. Maybe 2. We probably don't have to ever be more than. We don't really have to be more than twice. We could, depending on the situation, but. Yeah. All right. Switch. Marnie. I mean, I want to KO this, so I'm gonna attach. I just another V-Guard entry on the active is such a waste. All right, I'm gonna put this on top. Okay, that's better. No, I'm just gonna get out one of these. Oh no! Did I just mess up my knockout? No, I didn't. Wait, why not? Oh yeah, because I'm doing 240. I thought I screwed myself with that path. That'd have been funny. Well, no, I can. Yeah, I can attach 2 V-Guards. I just don't want to because they don't stack. No, my hand was sick. Why you gotta be such a? Yeah, I thought I screwed myself with the bat there. Okay. We'll check. A B wouldn't be bad here, to be honest. They're hitting me for minus, only minus 30, so I'm getting 2 hit here. Right? Actually, they're close to whiffing. Could have actually capped first. Oh. Oh. That wasn't that bad. Like, the discards weren't that bad, but it's still cringe. Even if I heal with Serena, it doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna go. All right, with some that. Oh. But now I can't do Serena plus. So maybe I go capture Serena, switch, heal. I don't even swing this turn. I'll take that fighting energy as well. I can just like go back and forth like this all I want. That's so dumb. 150. Oh, I could have put this here though, and that would have saved me, right? Yeah, so I actually could have put the stone energy there. So maybe it's a mistake to not put the stone energy there. Yo, this deck is actually super sick. This deck is super cool. I don't know how good it is, but this deck is super cool. Just keep blooming till they concede. Yeah, do they have 21 minutes? When's their bedtime, you know? Okay. I actually think this deck is super sick. I actually love this deck. This deck is sick. Just like using B just sucks. That card just sucks. Like B 100% sucks, but this deck is sick. Yeah, B is awful, but this deck is sick. That also is like so cringe, but it's fine. Gotta be careful about path as well, especially if this is just Halo's list. Okay. I'm down a cape, so I probably take the V guard over the. Oh no, I should have taken the cape over the V guard. Oh my gosh, I like did it correct in my head, and then nope. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't like just okay, cool. I mean, the V guard's not bad because I could attach that active and retreat this one to a different Arcanine. Wait, this one has less. Oh, it has less damage on it because I used the what's it called though. Marning them next turn isn't great because they did 90 damage. Let's go. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably wisdom the Search's Bath because I don't want to quick ball the Search's Bath, but I want to play everything else out of the hand. So now I can quick ball the Marnie instead. Grab another Arcanine. Throw that down. Throw that down. I'll play this first. Switch, stone, switch. Getting the stone energy into play ASAP though is like super important. But now they do have Moisture Star here, but that means they can't use Starbirth if that's what they're setting up for. I don't know. They did kind of like bench an Arceus. I think we're still in a good spot. No, does that kill? No, 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 no. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Oh, we lived. Oh my gosh, that's so good. We only have 6 cards left in deck. How many Marnie do I have left? Maybe 1. But we're swinging now. We are swinging now. I gotta be careful about getting Marnied and then decking out as well. But once I start drawing prize cards, I should be fine. But I'm not gonna be drawing prize cards next turn. I guess I deck out myself pretty fast with B. Hard retreat. Interesting. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Makes sense. How have they not fixed this stadium primate wisdom bug yet? What the heck? All right. They got Arceus now. Doesn't change anything. They're only hitting my active for 90. But I'm like a fighting energy short from actually being able to knock them out. But don't I play 4 stone and 4 basic fighting? So that means my top deck is like almost guaranteed to be a fighting energy, right? Oh, but now they have Guardy, so I don't KO. Even if I get a fighting, right? Because it'd be plus 30, minus 20 plus. Oh no, it would actually. It's still a KO. I feel like that means I'm almost guaranteed to top deck a... Okay, they get a KO. Fair. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost guaranteed a fighting energy here, right? Well, no, it's Chester's Bath, but after this. Heck. What the heck? Where is it then? Where am I? Did I go up to 4? I think I went up to 4 basic energy, right? There's none in the discard pile. That means there's 4 fighting energy in between my prize cards and my deck. What the heck? Hypey? That hypes the bench one though, it's fine. But even if I just have 2 fighting energy left, it still puts me in a pretty good spot, to be honest. Okay. Thank goodness. Punchin'. Let's see. B. Cap. B cap. Yeah, I might actually only have 2 basic fightings in here. I thought I went up to 4. I'm pretty sure I did go up to 4. How much are we doing right now? 150. 240 minus 240 minus 100. 140. That's fine. Let's get it. No, I knew I had 4 fighting. I knew I had 4 fighting. So 180. 30 times 6, 180. 270 minus 100, 170. Body. We out-healed the Goodra deck. Yeah, I had a fighting prize. And there was another fighting in the deck, that means. That means my last card was a fighting energy as well. What the heck? Yo, this deck is sick. Well, no, if I did, it wouldn't wrecked unless I did have 4 basic fightings. That would be the question, right? That would be the question. Alright, this deck is sick, yeah. Maybe need like an ordinary rod. We might need an ordinary rod to like recover Serena or like an Arcanine or Guru if we lose them to the... Want to cut the Bs? I can't. You can't cut B. The deck would be too slow if you cut B. You like have to play B. Earth Stone? What do you mean Earth Stone? Gutsy? No. If we have B, we don't need Gutsy, and if we have Gutsy is probably not enough. We'll just end up back on B. Couple of Cook. I'm not gonna get behind a couple of Cook, yeah. All right, let's read these cards finally, because everything seems to be translated. All right, let's get it. Choose. All right. All right, sounds good, Sub-Zero. I'll send you the packs after this. What is it called? Star Universe? All right, where's my, what am I doing, actually? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, new Star Universe. Regigigas V, hammer and 50 damage for colorless, 240 HP. So is this the high? This might be the highest HP besides Blissey that a V Pokemon has. Actually, no. Wailord also has 250, but neither of those evolve. Raging Blow, colorless. 100 plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. This Pokemon is now confused. Regigigas V-Star, 300 HP. So I'm pretty confident this is the most HP we've seen on a V-Star Pokemon. And for triple colorless, it does 230. This Pokemon can't attack during your next turn, so 230 KOs pretty much all V Pokemon. And if you want to get Choice Belt involved so you could KO other Gigas Vs, you could do that. And it's got the Star Guardian V-Star power. You can use the ability once in your turn. If your opponent has one prize card remaining, discard one of your opponent's benched Pokemon and all cards attached to it. That's actually a really interesting ability. And like that would give you a lot of control. That would give you a lot of control. Like if you went Roxanne plus Star Guardian, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So Roxanne plus Star Guardian plus maybe KO their active is interesting. So Gigas actually seems pretty decent. This ability is like pretty powerful. Of course, you have to make sure your opponent gets down to one prize card remaining, which might be the tough part. Like guaranteeing they get down to one prize card. But 300 HP is a lot. And I think probably the biggest combination I see possible with this is with Memory Capsule. Because Raging Blow for 3 colors is 100 plus 10 for each damage counter on this Pokemon. So if your Gigas V-Star gets hit for like 200 damage, put a Memory Capsule on it, and then you're using Raging Blow for 300 damage. Get a Choice Belt on there, 330. If they hit you for a little bit more, you're pretty much KOing any V-Star Pokemon in the format and getting close to KOs on the V-Maxes. So, yeah, Regigigas V-Star seems pretty decent to me. It is weak to fighting, which is always a scary weakness to have, but I'm actually pretty excited for this Gigas, for sure. And the Star Guardian V-Star powers, pretty solid. Good for, like, some kind of comeback situations, I guess. But and there's also powerful energy in the format, I guess. Powerful colorless energy. So yeah, Gigas has some potential for sure. Or I guess you can't do Choice Belt and Memory Capsule. You can do one or the other. But Memory Capsule seems pretty good on here. But I guess just Choice Belt plus powerful energy hitting for 230, get to 280 is actually also pretty good. So yeah, Gigas V-Star seems decent. Simisear V-Star has the Fire colorless 40. You may discard up to 5 cards from the top of your deck. This attack does 40 more damage for each card you discarded. Oh, okay. I just literally thought I was going to say for each energy that got discarded. So you can choose up to 5, and then you do 40 damage for each card you discarded. Actually, that doesn't seem too bad at all. I actually think that might be, well, it's only, you max at what, 200 damage actually? Max at 200, 240 if you discard 5 cards. All right, maybe that's not that good. 240 if you discard 5 cards. It also only has 260 HP, so a little bit more on the squishy side. And then it's got that Ember Star. For a fire, this attack does 30 damage times the number of energy in your discard pile. So I guess it's trying to combo with its attack. Its attack also costs fire double colorless. So to do that efficiently without any kind of energy acceleration, you're looking at like using double turbo energy. I mean, we did just get Rapidash in this in the latest set, Silver Tempest, which when you discard fire energy, your fire Pokemon do plus 30 damage. So maybe some kind of combo there with the V-Star power for sure. But the Fireball Fever does not seem great. Yeah, Fireball Fever does not seem great. That's like a big cost to get a 1-hit KO on something. So I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of this one. The Fireball Fever doesn't seem worth it. Also 260 HP, like I mentioned. The biggest card that got leaked, Radiant Eternatus, or got revealed, I should say. And this one could be a pretty big game changer for sure. With its ability, Climax Gate. It is the first and probably only Dragon Radiant Pokemon we'll get as well. Once on your turn, when you play this card from your hand onto your bench, you may search your deck for up to 2 VMAX Pokemon, put them onto your bench, then shuffle your deck, and your turn ends. So your turn ending obviously isn't great, but if this is what you're using on the first turn of the game, you really don't care too much if your turn is ending, especially if you're getting 2 VMAX Pokemon into play. Now, what VMAX Pokemon are you going to get, I guess, is kind of the question. My initial thought immediately was, oh, you could like play some kind of dark deck and get a Eternatus VMAX, but Radiant Eternatus isn't dark type, so you'd also have to like play Scoop Up Net and get a Scoop Up Net out of play. And you got stuff like Mew VMAX. What other VMAXs are there? There's Lecky. I guess Lecky VMAX would maybe be the go-to one. Duraludon VMAX, maybe Kyurem VMAX, but I guess Regieleki VMAX would maybe be the best one. But if you're doing that turn 1 in like a Vikavolt deck, then you're not using Vikavolt on the first turn, so I'm not sure about that. But Radiant Eternatus definitely seems good, and a lot of decks are going to be built around this card for sure. So any 2 VMAX Pokemon coming out of the deck going into play sounds pretty good to me, especially because you can easily search it on the first turn with an Ultra Ball or a Quick Ball, as long as it's not prized, and then you just have to hope your VMAXs that you want aren't prized as well, but you'll probably play a pretty high count of them. So you can do turn 1 going first, turn 1 going second. You're not going to be doing anything else on those turns most of the time anyway, so yeah, the Radiant Eternatus seems like a pretty big game changer. I wasn't expecting too much more or too much to come out of the January set, which I assume is when we're going to be getting these cards, so that'll be interesting for sure. Hatterene V. For a Psychic, the top 3 cards of your deck, choosing a number of energy cards you find there, attach them to this Pokemon, return the remaining cards to the top of your deck in any order. So pretty solid first attack, actually. And then Psychic Double Colorless 80 switches Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Pretty irrelevant second attack for the most part. Of course, we got the VMAX now, 320 HP, which is Domain. Once on your turn, you may move up to 2 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponents. From one of your Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. So specifically from one of your Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. And then for Psychic Double Colorless 150, the opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. So with 320 HP, it's not going down to very much. It is weak to dark. So if you had 4 or like 3 or 4 Hatterene VMAX set up, you know, when you get hit, you could theoretically move 60 to 80 damage from the Hatterene that got hit over to your opponent's active Pokemon, then do 150 and confuse them. So probably not going to be great. It doesn't have any potential for 1-hit KOs or even 1-hit KO in V Pokemon in general. But a lot of HP could make for a cool like meme deck, Hatterene tank deck. You probably also want to play some other forms of healing alongside the Witch's Domain ability. So some kind of healing deck could be cool. We'll see. Sky Sealing Stone. So we got another stone here. Attach it to a V Pokemon, and the V Pokemon can use the V-Star power on this card. It is an ability. You may use the ability during your turn. During this turn, when damage from the attack of your basic Pokemon V knocks out your opponent's active V-Star or V-Max, take 1 additional prize card. That's pretty strong, but it has to be on a basic V Pokemon, which are generally pretty squishy and don't hold up great to V-Stars and V-Maxes. But I mean, maybe this would be enough to turn the tides in certain decks. I'm not sure what you would include this in to try and get the advantage from this ability, but it is pretty powerful. Drawing extra prize cards is pretty good. I don't know what I'd actually play the Sky Sealing Stone in. But yeah, like I said, V Pokemon, not super powerful up against V-Stars and V-Maxes for the most part. But interesting. And also has to be KOing a V-Star or V-Max as well. So already you're going to be struggling because you're a V deck up against V-Stars and V-Maxes. And you have to take one of them down when you find this card and use its ability. So interesting card. It doesn't seem that overly strong. But hopefully there's some deck out there that can take advantage of to actually put them on par with V-Stars and V-Maxes. Yeah, some more draw. 3 supporters, friends in Sinnoh, friends in Hisuian, I assume. Or is that what it's supposed to say? Whatever. Draw 3. Terrible cards. Don't play them. No one's going to play them. So a couple interesting cards. The Stone is interesting. The Radiant Eternatus is really interesting, really cool. Excited for this card probably the most. And then also Gigas. Gigas seems pretty good as well. So some cool cards that'll be coming out of V-Star Universe, which I'm pretty sure for us will be our January set, which is more of like a collector's set than anything, but some decent cards being in there is going to be cool for at the very least. supposed to be Hisu. I didn't know. Well, there's a couple interesting ones in there. Yeah, this one's gonna be yeah, I can't think of anything that can abuse this currently that this would make this good to play, but it might be okay. Maybe some kind of like Inteleon box deck that's like slightly behind. Hisui. Thanks, Chip. No longer of the trainer variety. All right, let's play another game with this Arcanine deck. This deck was actually pretty cool. With that tablet and Blissey, maybe? Probably not. No. You don't have a cape on you then, which sounds like an L. Yeah, that sounds like an L to not have a cape on you. Gigas is pretty sick though, and so is what's it called. Gigas seems pretty sick, and so does the other card. So I really want to try and find a B. It's not a B. I should put the energy back, right? Maybe, I don't know. Well, if I get Marnid, I want the colors back. Yeah. Would like a B. Oh, but a B has to go to a bench fighting Pokemon. Oh, I've already messed up. I like needed to get an Arcanine there. Yeah, there's no way I'm being this turn. Ooh, shoot. We're up against Palkia. Well, I've like only overbenched slightly here. Yeah, I've only overbenched slightly here. Just a little bit. I mean, the Serena's fine as long as they're not 1 KOing me, but Guru's probably not... Actually, Guru's not great to have him play unless we start to take knockouts next turn. This is going to be rough. We'll be alright, though. Yikes. Not looking good, not looking good. Raikou plus Regieleki VMAX. Yeah, Regieleki VMAX almost seems like the best partner for it, to be honest. Does it get too overpowered? I don't know. I haven't played enough of it. I haven't seen enough of it. We're getting wrecked. Not looking good. Top deck? No B? B? Wait, I couldn't use B anyways. Unbelievable. Bro, we need that B. I don't think it is. I mean, it might be. We'll have to see. Anything that works consistently is overpowered. I mean, it doesn't seem, from what I've played, Lugia doesn't seem that consistent, but my build could definitely be more consistent. To get a better idea of that specifically, but The camo can be good in Vault, or I'm wrong. I mean, it can be good. It could be good in anything theoretically. I don't think it's worth playing. As from the Vault that I played, it doesn't seem worth playing. Yeah, from what I've played, I wouldn't play it, but I mean, anything could be good in anything. Camo could be good in Palkia. Probably not though. Well, they like punch a Palkia, you make the Palkia run away. Doesn't sound terrible. Could be okay. What does it bounce to Serena and Boss? I don't know. It depends on the deck and depends on the end meta. Depends on what the meta looks like. I don't know. Could be good. Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't put that one back in. I don't know. I'll put a lot of energy back in the deck is the idea. It has to go a bench Pokemon, right? Yeah. Could you play other fighting mons in here like Zapdos V or Sirfetch'd V? I mean, I could, but I don't want to like. I don't want those like liabilities in play. I'm trying to like minimize liabilities. I'm trying to minimize liabilities. I don't think it would be good. I'm trying to minimize the liabilities. Minimize liabilities. Chillin'. Yeah, minimize liabilities and be chillin' is the plan. Exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about, Chip. Yeah, these late Bs are just not good. You need faster Bs. Turn 3 B is just not it. I want you to link my stream with Tyler 1. No. Please do not. When the liabilities are under control, we'd be chilling. Exactly, yeah. What'd you ask me earlier, PD? Do I take Cash App donations? Not usually. The best way to, if anyone's ever looking to support the stream, the best way to always do it is just to, I mean, gifted subs are always the best way to support the stream. If anyone's ever looking to support the stream, that's always the best way to support the stream. This is still gonna be tough, to be honest. We're still kind of in a bad spot. But if we can Primate Wisdom into, I need like another Arcanine now. I need like Primate Wisdom, the fighting energy, into an Arcanine. And then we have a chance. Yeah. They're not even hitting that hard. What the heck? All right, we're chilling. Okay, shuffle. Can I get another Arcanine, please? Nope. Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna Marnie then. I think this is still winnable. That's pretty awkward right now, but so currently this thing's taking. No, I don't think I want this thing could die. Sure, I don't want to die with a stone energy. Could I beat Tyler 1 at League? No. I mean, maybe in a 1v1. In a 1v1, maybe. But, like, I'm not better than Tyler 1 at League. I haven't played League in months. This technique Reggie Rock LA. Which one's Reggie Rock LA? Discard 2, get a fighting energy discard pile? That would be pretty nice, to be honest. Yeah, that one would be. That one wouldn't be. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have cards in my hand to be able to discard 2 though. At least 1 out of 10. Yeah, maybe. What's my rank in League? Whenever I try, I get to Diamond, but I've never really tried to get past that. Do they have the KO on this? I actually don't even know. Me and Tyler won 1v1 in Pokemon Unite. Bro, Pokemon Unite is like the least least skillful show of skill. The perfect middle ground. Just because there's Pokemon involved. Alright, I'm down. I'd 1v1 Tyler 1 in Pokemon Unite. Do they need the choice about the KO the active, or am I tripping? They maybe don't. They maybe don't. They maybe don't. They maybe don't. Okay, they don't. How many Gust effects do they have left? 2 cross switchies, right? Okay. But I need, if this gets a B, I need to use it on the bench. Is the only thing. Okay, well now that I top deck that. I need a B, and it has to be a B. Okay, it's a B. It's another B. Dude, that's not enough, bro. That's not enough. I have another Primate Wisdom. Hold up. Well, this has to be like a switch card then, though. Oh shit. I still don't think this is enough, though. We got what we needed for this turn. The B's just came too late, though. We appreciate the gifted sub there. Grew it over to Pie or PD. Welcome back to the Welcome back to the pad, PD. Why don't you get in the ring with each other? I think if I trained, I would definitely have the advantage. That's like a lot of training. Yeah, if I trained, I would definitely have the advantage. But oh, I don't have a V guard on here. So I'm only reducing the damage I take by 20. I'm healing 20. What's up, Cash? Don't worry, Marco. I'll do my best. I don't think we die, but we're getting pretty close. We're almost cooked here. We're just too slow. Our early game was just too slow. We hit no, what the freaking, what's it called? If we had hit like a bunch of energy here, we had a shot. Oh, maybe I'm just KO'd right now then. They actually might just have the KO. I don't know. Oh, they can probably just KO that. I'm just gonna concede. I'm just not even gonna. We're gonna try again though. I'm gonna try again. I am gonna try again. Against Shmew. There's gotta be a better way to play this though. I mean, maybe Arcanine is just like a nah. I don't even know what I would be though, to be honest. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to play this, but I don't know what the better way would be. Oh shoot, it's not Shmew. Would you look at that? All right. I guess I could have put the Serches's Bathroom play because then maybe they'll whiff the knockout on my Guru, to be honest. Picking on Mew. I think the best two decks in the format are probably Lugia and Mew. I think probably the best two decks in the format are those. As of right now, but that could definitely change. And you can always be like teched against with like Drapion and stuff. So I think it's like Mew kind of has to be a little bit of a sleeper deck. Because otherwise, like, you know, people just kind of play oh, my mouse died. Dude, this is so annoying. Alright, it's okay, it's my opponent's turn. My mouse just has to survive for like 20 more minutes, and then we're done with the stream for today. Okay, they whiffed. I don't really have to be this turn. I'm like more inclined to want to Marnie this turn, to be honest. I don't really need to. I don't need to attack this turn, to be honest. Bees on top. Okay. Mahone got dunked on Sheen by Lunatel this morning when he was playing Lugia. I definitely have some good matchups still. That's not a lot of great ones. Dude, what the fuck? That's just not. Their deck just sucks. I'm gonna Prime Wisdom the Guru, and if it's an energy, I have an attach return, to be honest, so I can keep it like that and just thin out the Guru, I guess. Oh, let's go! That's insane. Oh, dude. I guess this does make it a little bit weird though, because now if I Primate Wisdom this and I draw an energy, I can't attach the energy. Cringe. Oh, but it's a V-Guard energy. Who cares? All right, that was a good B. Chilling. Oh my gosh, I only did... What the heck? Oh yeah, because of the bath. I was like, why did I only do that much damage? Lunarock did win a City League this past weekend. I mean, yeah, it might be time for it to come around, because like, what were some of the reasons that Lunarock sucked? Empoleon, Greninja was annoying. Arceus was unbeatable. It's possible the meta has changed though, and Lunarock's actually really good right now. Appreciate it, Cray Cray. Yeah, hopefully I bump into you there. Flying Pikachu? Yeah, Flying Pikachu. Oh, that's actually so bad. Actually so bad. Dude, what the fuck? Why do they have Echoing Horn? I don't want to switch just between two Arcanines. That's cringe. I don't need to like be super aggressive with B anymore. I shouldn't have attached energy yet because this could be a stone. Never punish. Let's go. Wait, that's so... I want to put another Arcanine down. That's so cringe that I have 3 Gurus on my bench now. We talk, how can I afford to travel these events? Because I'm working, doing the content stuff. That's it. Streaming. I mean, it's like my full-time job. Streaming, coaching, YouTube. And then competing is... like... Like if I didn't compete, it would probably be like financially better for me to not compete, and just focus more on content. But I don't know, that sounds so much more boring when I can kind of do both and like grow my content thing while also competing and being a competitor in this space consistently. But I mean, to be honest, I couldn't do it without all of you guys, like the support you guys show on, you know, watching my YouTube videos, you know, subbing to the Twitch channel, just watching the Twitch channel, watching the YouTube videos. I mean, that's basically why. That's why I can, you know, travel to all these events and compete in all these events consistently. The Rat Pack hard carried. Competing at events. Yeah, competing at events and actually being consistent on top is good for coaching. And like my coaching schedule currently, I could do more coaching if I wanted to, but I would rather focus more on content than do more coaching. But my coaching schedule currently is like always full. Like my coaching schedule is pretty much booked out to the end of December right now. So if anyone's looking to get coaching with me before San Diego regionals, I'd recommend booking it like right now and going seeing if anything is anything available, to be honest. So yeah, my coaching schedule is like always full, and I could open up more time slots for it, but I don't like to coach too much because I don't like the quality of my coaching to suffer from, you know, mental fatigue from coaching too much. So I try to limit how much I actually coach. Make sure I am, you know, being able to be as effective as I can as a coach. You go to a regional and not compete? Yeah, there's spectator passes if you want. Yeah, there's spectator passes. Spectator passes. I'll probably open this instead, yeah. Can I coach on how to win an auto loss to you and Caleb? I mean, it starts with teching at the beginning of the event. That is cringe. So, okay, so I should probably play this first. The Marnie. Throw both these down, throw this down, throw that down, throw this down. All right, was in the morning. I'm not going to put the bath in play yet, although I will probably put it in play. Next turn. Wait, what did we just go up against in that last game? What did we just play against? I literally just like zoned out. Oh, the Lunatone deck. But yeah, the support from all of you guys on all my content is the main reason I can do this. But yeah, I do all this stuff all the time. The content, coaching, and I guess competing as well. It's a full-time gig for me. So it doesn't matter who has a stadium in play in this situation. They have Lake, and I have Sir Chester Bass. So it literally doesn't matter who has the stadium in play. Well, I guess Sir Chester Bass is a little bit better for me. If they were to like boss something up and try and trap it, they'd be doing less damage. Oh, they have the Drapion V-Star. I was like, why'd they bench Drapion? Got like the poison bullshit. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Alright. I can always like move the energy off it after I'm paralyzed, I guess. Wait, this is gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna capture. I'm gonna get out this arena and they're gonna do. Wait a second. Dude, my mouse died. Shoot. They'll do 30 damage. They'll do 10 damage total. Okay, cool. I got plenty of time. We got time. Let me just do this turn real fast. It's so dumb. Okay. My wisdom. I mean, the energy is the most important thing probably to protect. I could put a V-Guard energy. Oh my god, on the Guru, and it just doesn't die. Yeah. That's hilarious. I could put the V-Guard energy on the Guru next turn, and it just won't die. I might as well, right? Tank Guru. But then they could nuke it, and then I want to have a follow-up. So I think I should attach the fighting first, and then I could put the V-Guard on it. Oh, true. Lucky's on its way anyways. That's true. That's true. I probably shouldn't worry about... Well, if I want to stall for time here, I could. What do I put on top of my deck? The fighting energy? Yeah, if I want to stall for time here... That'll slow down what the Lucky is up to. Okay. What are they gonna go after? All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I just want to slow them down. I just want to slow down the damage they're dealing. So getting the guard energy on the active, I think makes the most sense. This does seem like a free matchup though. Eventually, I think we just kind of win. Just the question is like, when does that happen? As long as we're doing something and we're not completely getting bodied by the item lock, which we're not really yet, I think we're in a pretty good spot. All right, chat. Last call. Last call to get in on the booster box giveaway. After this game, I'm gonna roll the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it before, you don't need to do it again. But if you haven't done it, exclamation point giveaway. Before I'm gonna run the booster box giveaway at the end of the stream. If you win, you don't have to be here. I will send the winner a message. I'll send the winner a message on Twitch. All I gotta do is respond to that, and then I'll ship off your booster box probably sometime next week. Not gonna get it out this week. Might be the week after. We'll see. But yeah, shipping it out soon. So yeah, last time exclamation point giveaway. And I gotta send Sub-Zero those packs. I don't think I've done that yet. So those will be the last giveaways today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be giving away some V-Star markers from TC Evolutions. You should check them out over at tcevolutions.com or put TC Evolutions in chat. Check them out over there. And then I'm also gonna be giving away a signed Flying Pikachu as well. Gonna be some more giveaways tomorrow, and gonna be doing a pretty long stream tomorrow as well, probably about 10 hours. Let's say one more thing. Oh, if you guys need Silver Tempest, cards or codes, fullgripcodes.com for your codes. Full Grip. Full Grip. Is that gonna matter? Actually, that is pretty annoying. Fullgripgames.com for any physical cards. Yeah, that is pretty annoying actually. Okay. Yeah, fullgripcodes.com, fullgripgames.com for your codes and your card needs. Buying any products from Full Grip directly supports, all my content and all that stuff. Was I working on a Vika Reggie list earlier? Yeah. We got pretty developed. We developed it quite a bit. It was actually pretty solid. It was alright. It was alright. Ended up being a pretty big fan of where it ended. It might just deck. I think we could actually just get them to deck out, to be honest. Like, they just don't deal enough damage. You joining a Silver Tempest legal tourney tomorrow, too? Alright, we might play in that as well, then. Yeah, we'll probably play in that as well. Oh, they hit hard this turn. Oh, am I dead? Ooh, okay. Things are about to get interesting, then. Okay, maybe I do. I don't know if I want to say I lose, but... Does this KO? Okay, it does. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good then. At first I was getting kind of scared that we weren't gonna find anything before we just kind of lose. But now I think we're in an okay spot. It's in the VOD somewhere, but yeah, you should be able to find it in the Discord. I got most of the lists into the Discord this time around. What do they got this turn? How much can they even swing for? They can't KO me, right? No, they can't KO me. Gotta protect the fish. Makes sense. Fish are important. I kind of want to move this sooner than later, so I'm gonna attach the capture active. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna put the capture active. Are they drawing or they? Okay, they are drawing. Luminian loop. They're going for the Luminian loop. What is this? Not a thing that's gonna work though for them. Yeah, so I'll put capture active here. First. Alright, wisdom across. Switch card. And cap. Other. Then heal. And then wisdom. And pass. If you can post the Arcanine list after this match, I'll post the Drago, Warlord, and Chestnut after this stream. You don't have to post the Chestnut list. No one should play that. No one should play the Chestnut list. Don't post the Chestnut list. I mean, you can if you really want to. Yeah, I'll put this one in the Discord after this. I would recommend against the Chestnut list. All right, I recommend against it for sure. If you really want to, anyone can do what they want, right? But nothing. Okay. We still KO, right? We KO'd last time, so I assume we KO's this time. Easy dub. This Vigavold's done. Cooked. Okay, there we go. Jeez, more switch cards. I'm actually probably gonna primate with the quick ball on top of the deck, because if I get an energy, I just attach it. But if I get anything else that's better than a quick ball, which most of the rest of my deck is, then I'd rather have that when I go to use this B. What are they even gonna do? Like, are they like aqua return? Like, is this your strategy? Yeah, this matchup is definitely a free dub. What's going on here? Are we looping? Are we chilling? Is this a stall tactic? You know what I'm saying? That's right. Get him out of here. The thing they can send up that makes sense would be the Greninja, right? Concede baiting? I guess. Is that what's happening? Concede baiting? How would they ever be baiting me? Baiting D's? Oh. No energy, man. Actually, wasn't even sure if I KO'd this, but yeah, we just KO it. Let's get it. There we go. Yeah, maybe they're hoping for the DC cheese or something. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. We're 5 minutes out from 11. Let's finish these last couple giveaways. Rage Quitter. Sub-Zero, I'm gonna send you your packs. 95 Silver Tempest, and then we're gonna run the giveaway for the booster box. Over. All right, final 95 packs. Like I said, we got some more giveaways with some other stuff tomorrow. Alrighty. There you go, Sub-Zero. Let's run this giveaway for the booster box. Where is it at? Oh my gosh, no way. Dude, did it reset? I'm actually so tilted right now. Why did this reset? No way. No way. The giveaway reset. Dude. That's so frustrating. Why did it reset? I've done this before on here and it's never reset like that before. Why did this decide to reset? People lucking out. I guess we're just gonna have to run it. We're just gonna have to run it with where we're at. All right. All right. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you just did it, do it again. Why isn't it working now? It's still not working. Am I missing something? Hold up. Why is it not working? It's so weird. All right. Now it should be working. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. Dude, that sucks. I feel shitty when that kind of stuff happens. It wasn't my intention. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We're gonna run the giveaway now. Yeah, it somehow reset. I don't know how it reset. That sucks. All right, exclamation point giveaway in chat. Subs as always. Like I said, 10 times luck for the subs. Yeah, go ahead, get the exclamation point giveaways in chat. I'm gonna get this Arcanine deck into the Discord if you guys want it. The import will be in the Discord in the list from the stream channel. Did I like reset my... I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I have no clue. We're still going to be giving away a booster box, though. Appreciate the prime sub there. Mitchin Chicken. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Fresh out of garlic, but we have plenty of butter. Did it happen when your internet died? No, it was still working after that. I took note of it still working. I don't know when it I don't know when it died. That's weird. It wasn't the, no, I was still working. Yeah, I was still working even when the internet went out. No clue. All right, final call. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. If you've already done it, you're all good. Go ahead and do it now if you haven't. Silver Tempest booster box giveaway. The winner doesn't have to be here, although there probably are here, but I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message on Twitch so you can get it. All right, I'm going to roll it in 30 seconds. Give you guys 30 seconds. But yeah, thanks for everyone coming out to the stream. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all the support, all the gifted subs, the resubs, just tuning in and watching. I'm going to have a bunch of content over on the YouTube channel. Confirmation method. If you put exclamation point giveaway, don't worry, you're good. I can see the the entries going up. Yeah, if you want some more content from me, gonna be uploading to the YouTube channel regularly with the new set release. Or I have been uploading to the YouTube channel regularly. I will continue to be doing that with the that much more with the new set release. So be sure to go check out the YouTube channels AzulGG, AzulGG2. And if you want to catch the stream VODs from me, if you're not always able to watch the streams live, I do have a YouTube channel, AzulGG VODs, over on YouTube as well. So if you want to watch the VODs on YouTube, they're available over there as well, if you want to catch them over there. But it was a fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow for another long stream. Giving away some more different stuff tomorrow as well. And all right, that's going to do it. I'm going to run this giveaway. Let's roll it. Let's see who's walking away with the Silver Tempest booster box. We got all the exclamation point giveaways in the chat. All the decks from today in the Discord. Yeah, they're pretty much all in the Discord. They're pretty much all in the Discord. You should be able to find them all in there in the list from the stream channel. All right, let's roll this. Our giveaway winner is Charles Ford 256. Charles, I'll send you a message on Twitch. All I'm going to need from you is a name and an address for where to send the booster box. Yeah, I'm sending you a message on Twitch right now. Just go ahead and reply. All right, I sent you a message on Twitch, Charles. So just get back to me, in the next couple days or so, and I'll probably be sending out the booster box to you sometime next week. Congrats on the booster box win. Once again, thanks for everyone coming out. Let's go ahead and see if anyone playing. Doom is on. We're gonna raid Doom. All right, we're raiding Doom to head off here, chat. Thanks again for everyone sticking around for the 12-hour stream. We made it. This is the end. Booster box has been given away. We're raiding Doom. I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some more Silver Tempest action. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Peace.